All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome back, guys, gals, fans, and pals. This is JohnMegacycle, still October 14th. This is still like the day when we're able to release DLC information, etc. for Factorio, the new Space Age update, and all that. I took a break in between last. I guess I'm breaking these into like episode chunks or whatever. So this is episode 2 for tracking purposes. I took a break so I could get up and eat and do all that stuff. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take, so I thought a proper just shut it down, turn it back on was the best choice. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Thank you always to everyone for joining and saying hi and everything. It's super cool. Okay, I set up the rail stuffs. Let's go ahead and... Holy crap. Okay, trains are different. Trains are different. I want to change the stop. This is... I think we can do... I usually do... When it comes to train stops, I usually do noun, verb, verb. So it would be iron ore, drop off or something. There's a way to get icons and crap in here, though. Oh, there we go. Hey, yeah, I like that. Yep. Awesome. I guess, okay. How does this work? Okay. Drive remotely? I can drive remotely, what? The hell? Groups? Oh, we'll get to groups and crap later, I'm sure. So, I want you to go to iron ore drop off. I want you to empty cargo. Actually, these should be in a different order. Add station. That looks like that. Full cargo. Add weight condition. No, full cargo inventory. Empty cargo inventory. Perfect. What is an interrupt? Interrupts are conditions that can be added to schedules. Their configuration is changed globally between all trains or space platforms. What's a definition? No interrupts found. I wonder if an interrupt is like, if you're under 10% fuel, go get fuel. Sorry, I really had to crack my knuckles there. You're good on fuel, my guy. I don't... Okay. Let's get on. Automatic. And because this is called a dual-headed, or has a head and a tail, I've heard different terminologies for all this stuff, but because it's got a locomotive in the front facing the front way and a locomotive in back facing the back way, this is how this works. I need to get more miners. Ah, stink. Just stink. We'll let this load up just a little bit so we can go back to some steel. The Bloom, welcome. Also, welcome to the Discord server. I do apologize I wasn't able to give like a tour or anything. Been bebopping between this all ding-dang day, but thank you very much for saying hi. There are many Johns, but only one John Megacycle. It sounds like a dumb call to fame, but I'll take it. Okay, I need you to not go nowhere, my friend. Stuff is still being unloaded while that happens. Good stuff. It's all the okays. That is even better. That is even the better news. Rayois? I'm probably mispronouncing that terribly. I do apologize. Language is not my first language. I'm bad with language. But welcome to the stream all the same. Welcome to the stream. I'm very sorry. Every time I mispronounce somebody's name, I'm expecting to be slapped in the face. Because I said it wrong. Could be Ragois? I'm not sure. Again, I'm sorry. Anyway, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Today is the first day we are allowed as early key holders that we are able to play and release the information on... Nope. Okay. Nico, get down. Jonas. Awesome. Can do. No problem. I can do Jonas. No problem. Today's the first day we are able to release any information about space age. I was going to say space exploration. That's not what this is. And we're able to do gameplay videos and stuff. And I'm very confident that other YouTubers are probably far more extensive with the whole thing about like doing tutorials and how-to guides. Honestly, I looked at the whole thing and I was like, I just want to have some fun with it. So we're just gonna play the game, and that's gonna be the brunt of that. Now I know there's. Hold on, I want to see. Chest can do. Chesty is not what I want. Oh, I can't do a search for just an iron chest. Now I can do iron. Dang it! I have a chest of fuel I left somewhere, and I don't know where the crap I left it. That's okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. Cool. So instead of... I didn't know I could start on a different thing. I just did free play, and that was that. I just did free play, and that was that. What is the problem here? Oh, is this the... Oh, okay. This does have to be separated by one line. Boo. Yeah, I've heard some real horror stories about some of the other planets. The reality of the situation is I'm doing this completely blind, or as blind as I possibly can. Oh, it's a mod. Okay. Oh, I saw that. I saw that stream, or at least the idea. 24 hours on Gleba. Yeah, I saw that on YouTube. That it was going to happen. I don't know. I don't know if Chupin survived. They might not. They might not have survived. So I'm doing this completely blind. I know of the Friday Factorio fun facts, whatever, but I don't read. I haven't read any of them. So I know there's other planets. I know there's monsters, like different baddies. I know there's spaceships and crap, but like I don't know all the pro strats. I don't know how to do all the stuff. I just wanted to have some real fun with it. So that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, there we go. Now we're kicking the napalm. Okay, if we could boop again, thank you. I think I hear a lawnmower behind me, so let me know if any of that audio is coming through, or if everything's all right, if the visuals are good, or if there's anything I need to tweak or whatever. Feel free, give a holler. Give a holler. Nope. Nope. I want to do this the other way. He also has double the spoiling speed by people subscribing. Sweet gibbers. That sounds awful. I mean, it sounds like a fun deal, but that sounds awful. I actually don't know how spoilage works. Don't tell me. I want to get there all natural style. But yeah, I'm not super familiar how all that works or anything. I don't know how the ships or the platforms work really either. But I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking very forward to this. Looking very forward to this Fao Shao. Fao Shao. I could just go right there. Perfect. Okay. So right now what I'm concentrating on is getting some steel into the base. Instead of using the current iron mine that I have, I wanted to set up a whole new... Oh, and we're out of crap. I wanted to set up a new mining area. So all this iron that's coming in is just going to steel. That's it. That's all we're doing. We're stealing it for steel. I also saw Catherine of Sky streaming on YouTube. I wonder how they're doing. Hope everyone's feeling fine. And pop right in, because we're about to leave. There we go. Yep, this was an easy train ride. There was really nothing super crazy about this. But I wanted to get some experience with trains. It feels like a lot of the tracks are a little more loosey-goosey, I want to say. Oh, this is going to be a dang problem. A ding-danger of a problem. Alright, this looks like this. I really don't like this setup I have, but that's okay. Like I said before, it's important to realize when you don't like something because it gives you authority and agency to change a thing, right? I don't know. I kind of like placing builds and being like, you know what, this kind of sucks. And being able to admit that and say, I don't like how I set this up. And that's fine, because I'll come back and I'll change it later. I am missing an underneathy somewhere. Ah, I found it. Man, that drives me insane. Like, there's an underneathy somewhere that's lost without a home, and it doesn't know. I don't know where it went. And I'll never find it again. Sad noises. Okay, anyway, that's a really good start with steel. Didn't you play freight forwarding and have some experience with trains? Yes, I absolutely do. Yeah, I love freight forwarding. Freight forwarding was a very, very good mod. I liked it very much. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Experience with trains? Yes, I do. I can say I've got some experience with trains. Experience with trains in the new system? Can't say I do. Can't say I do. But I'll pick up on it pretty fast, I'm sure. I'm not worried or scared or anything. It's just, yeah. There's new mechanics for it. The rails themselves seem a little more lucid. Lucid might not be the right word. How about liquid? Like, it's a little more dynamic in how you can place those, which is very, very cool. Another thing that's really neat is there's this new mechanic called interrupts, which I'm going to guess, I don't know. I'm going to guess how that works is you set up normal routes and normal stuff, and you can maybe put in conditionals that say, hey, if you have less than 10% fuel, go get fuel. I'm interrupting, right? I kind of think of it a lot like Magic the Gathering, how that handles interrupts. I'm an old school MTG player, so that's kind of how I see it with that sort of a thing. Just to be like, hey man, I'm going to stop you from finishing your turn. Blah blam. That's kind of how I see it. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's start with that. And of course that's... Oh, that's exactly how it works. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. My assumptions have once again borne fruit. Which is also right up there with my Damassery knows no bounds. That's also applicable. Let's see here. Burp, 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 burp. Not the most inspired setup ever, I know, but I'm also playing without my blueprint book. We're doing everything fresh. I don't have anything, nothing at all. I'm also playing, I should make clear maybe, I'm playing on a standalone version of Factorio. So I have the key, I went to the Woob website for Factorio.com, downloaded the Windows standalone. So we're going to get everything fresh. We're going to get all the little achievements, you did automated science for the first time, congratulations, and we'll get that, and we'll get, you built a train, congratulations, and you've been attacked by biters, congratulations. We'll get all that, we'll get all those accolades, all those sweet, sweet accolades that we crave so much. Of course, I'm joking. I never play games for the achievements. John's new 100% run confirmed. Oh, God, no. I think the fastest achievement to beating the game was what? Hold on. Is it complete? Nope. Game? There. Finish the game at all? Achievement. Work around the clock? 100 hours. Express delivery? 40 hours. Not gonna happen. I think in Season 10 that I did, the Build It Yourself season, which is releasing now, which I think I did in the latest 1.x version, that was one that we... How did it go? We complete the game in under 8 hours. We complete the game at all. We don't build solar. We don't build lasers. Like, I mean, we get a crap ton of achievements on the quick fast. You can get probably, I don't know, most if not all of the achievements that have nothing to do with productivity. And then, of course, maybe the Golem one where get hit for 500 points of damage or whatever. And all that stuff. Okay. What do we have? Oh, right. We're on modules. I would like to get into some military research. I was waiting for getting more crap on the line before that happened. Give me modular armor, solar panels. Just this is a whole bunch of stuff we just get knocked out. The NVGs, the better batteries, the belt restraining immunity equipment. Okay, yep. Energy shield. I don't really need any of that right now, but it's just I got a bunch of time and I got a bunch of red-green science. As you can see, just ready to party. So let's just let that go. What is next on the docket? Military science. I think I said I wanted. So for military science, I need AP rounds. Armor-piercing rounds require iron, copper, steel. Grenades need iron and coal. Walls need stone, which is already in the belt. So I actually want coal in the belt as well for grenades. I've all except unlock all research and have 100 military bots. In this? Or 1.x? I was like, holy crap, in this already? You are very fast. Okay, okay. I was like, dang. Dang, dude. Dang, Jonas. That would have been cray-cray. What I'm actually going to do is to feed the copper belt that I want on the inside for the bus. I'm just going to do this. Boom. Or not copper, coal. I had that same problem with Satisfactory a crap ton. I don't know why. The names of things, forget about it. Just straight up forget about it. Okay, that's all doing that. What we're going to do instead of all this is we're going to do this. A little bit of a cleaner design, I think. Alright. Military science is next. Military science is not difficult. What we'll also be able to garner from that is we're going to overbuild armor-piercing rounds. And we'll be able to use that instead of the new firearm, or instead of firearms ammo. What's this crap called? Firearm magazine. Yeah, I was right. I doubt myself, and then I stutter because I doubted myself, and then I'm doubting myself because I'm stuttering. It's a real mess. It's a real mess. And then simple mistakes like that crap happen. Thank you. The Omni stutter, yeah. You're stuttering because you're stuttering because you're stuttering because you're... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Dumb crap all around. I've also tried to take care of as much of the surrounding area as I could when it came to combat, so we should have a pretty chill time. We started with quite a bit of trees, which is nice. There's some really decent coal over there. Lots of good stuff right there. Yeah, once we get to some rails, I'll be feeling really good about that. The ideal would be to get to bots, and then just even level 1 construction bots would make complex rail setups so flawless. Yep, I don't have my rail blueprints. I don't have anything. I don't have anything but happy spirits and good times. That's where I'm at. That's where my brain is all about. I'll take whatever of that you have. All right, let's get started with what I require for military science. But before I do... There. At least something. And then one left. All right, where is the side of this thing? Right about here. Okay, I keep forgetting. What is the right ratio for firearms and piercing rounds? You take 1 second You take 3 seconds. All right. So it'd be a good thing we can't control the biters with bits. Yeah. Yeah. Because that insinuates, that assumes one of two things. One is I'm a good enough of a player that I can handle it. And two, that you're going to want to watch long enough to see any of that fall apart immediately. So, yeah, I'm glad you can't. Alright, is there a cool way to do this? Steel and copper. Technology, quality module. Okay, this is something I'd like to better understand. Quality improves certain aspects of entities, items, and equipment. Each entity has a higher health and a higher quality. Each entity type, apart from a few exceptions, gets its own unique bonus, like the reach of electric poles in this example. Items that can be used as buildable tiles can benefit from quality only as part of other recipes. They revert to normal quality upon being placed as tiles. Interesting. Okay. I don't have advanced circuits to make those yet anyway. Well, I do have plastic on me. Let's see here. How much more research do we have? We have a fair amount of research to do yet. I want to get AP rounds settled before I do anything else, I think. I don't think there's a super... Some people just want to watch the world burn or something. That's fair. We'll get to flamethrower turrets soon. Or the fire planet, whatever that's called. Pyro or Vulcan or some ancient Mesopotamian god in terms of the fort. If they call it Hephaestus, that would be cool too. Okay, I think the best way to handle this, I was hoping we could come up with some, like, ninja star setup. Volcanus. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I was hoping we could do some sort of a neat... My shift is busted. There we go. I was thinking we could do something neat like this where it would be iron in the middle. I would still need copper and steel to be annoyingly threaded somehow, but maybe that's not a big deal. What if we did something like this? Are the fish jerks here, or are they certified chillers? They are certified chillers. Straight to the bone. Give you a quarter to phone home. I'm not a rapper. I'm so not a great rapper. I would rap the word present and present. It's lazy rapping, I get it, but that's literally the best I have. Guess that. Oh yeah, another person knows guess that fish. Awesome. I've been so surprised. Like 2 or 3 people be like, "Is this another episode of Guess That Fish?" I'm like, "How do you know Guess That Fish?" I didn't think anyone watched my stuff. Everyone's all like, "Guess That Fish." Dang right. We got the home version of Guess That Fish right here. It's so dumb. I don't know why that was just the funniest stupid thing I came up with, and now that's all I'll ever be known for. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Alright, how does this look? This looks pretty tileable. The only now question is how the F do I get the ammo out, right? It'd have to be something like this. I don't think I hate it. It's not the most effective, right? The thing is, the firearms can produce 1 every second, and the AP rounds produce 1 every 3. So the real golden ratio is 1 to 3. But you know what? For a layout I just kind of stumbled upon, I think I like it. Huh. Human music. Well, I like it. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with this whole thing. I normally have military science and a blueprint thing. Guess who doesn't have their friggin' blueprint thing? This guy. I'm amazed I spawned today with, like, pants. Dry trees in the way. Annihilate that tree. How does it work again? There we go. The C key doesn't work the way the C key ought to work, so... the only thing that might be a little clustery are power poles, which I didn't add, but we'll see. Get it? We will see. The C key used to work that way. The C... Okay, this looks like... Let's give us a little more room. This could easily move in a little more. Okay. What do we think? I think that works pretty well. Boo-boo-da-boo. I think now that I'm talking about like stuff, I think one of the biggest things that I ever tried differently that was maybe one of the largest game changers was bringing in the first shipments of steel, like we're doing now. That can shut off. Not using this first source of iron for steel is actually just a real game changer. Because you just need stupid amounts of this stuff to do anything. Like, I still haven't gotten engines online. I want engines online. I'm still wasn't sure. I'm still gauging the enemy right now. So I wanted as much of this military stuff hammered out as I possibly could. I do want extra for extra, though. So this is... You're right. I don't need this much for military, but this is where I'm going to shift all of our ammunition production. So I'll shut down the other ammo bits I've got going on. But you're right. This is dumpster overkill for just military. Yeah, this is too much. This is too much. Okay, you're placing. Actually, don't. This is not going to work. Where is red going to get this stuff? Yeah, okay. It was tileable until it wasn't, and then it immediately wasn't. Like, it worked until it didn't, and then it whatever. That was the brown tree of Megacycle. Oh, boy. Okay. This is output. This is getting iron. I want this reversed, actually. You know what? I'll just clean it up. It's fine. I'll just tidy it up. So what goes in? What goes in is iron. Yeah, this is going to be a pain. Alright. Well, what I should have done is I should have made a blueprint and then fixed it and whatever. What did we just get? Belt immunity research? Yeah. We're going to machine gun through a lot of this little tech easily. And now I don't see the number changing. What happened? Oh, shield equipment's military. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you every time. That'll get you every time. Frickin' military. Gosh. That's good for me. Alright. Iron goes in that way. Steel and copper go how? So this is where we are. So let's finish up everything one step at a time. I'm getting too far ahead of myself here. Please feed back like this. Right? And this feeds forward. When Gondor can have the white tree of Gondor, we get the brown tree of Megacycle. That's fine. The thing is, my nearsightedness is so terrible, I won't ever be able to find it. Because it just blends in with everything. There's like 7 shades of brown here. And the same thing goes when the enemies go blah, and they put their barfs all over the place. Yeah, that's super fun. Because that is pea green on light green with a dark green backer and a brown-green floor. I'm like, dude, I don't have enough rods or cones for this. You gotta just pick a lane. I can't do this. Alright, so something like this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then I don't want all the inserters in the same reverie or whatever. Nope, that's not quite right. This is gonna look like this, actually. I think I'm fine with this. This is not the most compact thing I've ever built in my entire life, but I just really like the look of it, to be honest. And it's so rare that I build something and I'm like, man, actually doesn't look like garbage. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, there's a bunch of that queued up. I wouldn't mind a few more turrets. Excuse me. What I need are inserters, which I have up here. Nope. Which I have right here. Productivity module, research, excellent. I'll want to get those into my laboratories as quickly as possible. Once this is done. Oh, speaking of military, you know, it'd be really cool if I defended any of this. Thanks. Alright. Output goes in, input comes in. Science, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. I looked at this. I looked at this and I'm like, I think I broke this. I don't know why this is so weird. Is there an option? Is there an interface setting I should have changed? Oh, center justify your labs, dude. Like I was looking. I was like, I'm too dumb. I don't understand why this is a problem. All I know is that this is a problem. And I hate it. That was as far as my brain got with any of that. Alright. So, I'm out of underneath these. Thank goodness I have a boatload. A frickin' boatload. A frickin' boatload. Okay, that looks like that. This is gonna look like this. Real simple pants, right? I like simple pants. I'm not a complex man, just some simple pants. Like, I'm gonna be at the start of a RPG, right? And you go to the shop right when you get, you know, the king gives you a little money. He's like, hey, can you go and save my daughter or whatever, however old RPGs work, right? And it's like, yeah, we can. We're gonna need some supplies though to make sure we're prepared for the journey to fight the big bad. And the king is like, all right, no, that's I should hook you. Here's some money. Hook you up with some kashish. Here you go. Here, all right. Save my daughter or whatever. And then I'll just go to the thing. It's like, do you want nunchucks? No. Broadsword? Nah. Short sword? Do you have, like, simple pants? And then they have my sense of humor, and they're like, we don't have simple pants. We have cymbal pants. And it's just somebody banging a cymbal. Bang, 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 bang. Get it? Cymbal pants? Aha! I'll be like, I hate this game already. We haven't even started yet. Probably will get fixed before release. I hope so. And I know I'm probably being a super whiny baby about it, but dang it, I'm going to be a super whiny baby about it. Super Whiny Baby is my new video game. Starring me, JohnMegacycle, as the Super Whiny Baby. Yeah, so... Symbol pants, yeah. Which goes right with my band name I'm working on, a symbol plan, which is literally just a bunch of symbols. Bang, bang, bang. That's it. That's all this is. Okay, if I'm gonna rate my own build, this is ridiculously expensive for very little benefit. That's how I'm gonna rate this thing. Is it copy-pastable? It sure is, but it sucks, and you don't want to do that because it's a lot. So it costs a lot of iron to build this thing, which I think this is a bad build. But I'm happy with it for now. I will be more than happy to change it later. But as is right now, it's going to kick out a bunch of AP ammunition, and for that, I'm going to be very much thankful. You know, for the Emperor and all that. Okay. This is a lot of... I think I could have done a lot of same good with just yellow underneath these, but we're switching off from all that garbage. We don't live that game anymore. We live 100... Oh, I put a bunch of ammo in, right? I was like, how the crap did you stack to 100? Okay. This is going to be AP out. This is going to be copper and steel. Very easy. Oh, nope. Already a problem. Very easy once we get everything going on. Getting the bus set up and everything was probably the biggest deal. Not even difficult. It wasn't even a difficult deal, but it was still something that we needed to get squared away. There's that. Thank you. And here's this. Oh, thank you. Oop. Where are the blue assemblers? Not built yet. I just got the steel. We need steel for blue assemblers, right? Oh, thank goodness, it's a valid excuse. I was afraid, like, oh crap, you don't even need steel for it. I just got the steel, and AP ammunition was more important in my mind. So no blue assemblers yet. No blue assemblers yet. Thank you, Ashley K, for the quotes in the Megacycle Entertainment quote chat for me being a super whiny baby. I appreciate it, I guess. This is why I can't have nice things. Okay, I want this to be on the same thing. Yeah, thanks, mate. It's gonna be one of those streams, is it? Okay. I should have purchased alcohol much earlier, but I did not. Anyway, there's our AP rounds. What I'm going to do is I want a little secret stash of AP rounds. So we're going to do this and this. These are going to be the big chunk of our military exercise for a very long time. So right now I just want to get rid of all the firearm ammunition. There it is. I overbuilt that for the reasons I already mentioned, that I just want to start transitioning over. And that means also this guy can scoot. Thank you. I don't like having big piles of inventory in places big piles of inventory don't need to be. I also haven't checked our power in like a frickin' fortnight. Ooh. Oh, I just noticed there's a accumulator charge just for like a power thing just for accumulators. That's pretty cool. Okay, cancel all that immediately. Because pipes. It's about time I ramp up more power proper. I've been doing little stopgaps here and there, which was cute, but it's not paying the bills. I'll take that. Thank you. No need for that when I've got my own dedicated steel setup over there. God, just please give me construction bots. So here's a question I like to ask folks who play Factorio. If you could only have construction bots or logistic bots, one or the other, you cannot have both. One or the other, construction or logistics, what would you pick? And I'll tell you what I've heard after I get input from the crowd. 'Cause I'm curious to see what people's takes are on the whole thing. Bring peace to the galaxy, I see. A good apprentice, I see. Absolutely. Construction bots, okay. Anybody else want to throw their 2 cents in the ring? Construction for sure. Never really use logistics. Construction. Ben, welcome to the stream. I could probably poke in the answer now is exactly correct. Logistics are nice, and they simplify much of the puzzle of, I just need to move this item over there. But in the grand scheme of things, deploying of all the assets is just so much better as construction. Yep, I'm with y'all 100%. That's exactly the answer. I don't know if that's like, you all win, or whatever, but like, that's exactly how I would answer it. Being able to deploy a new mining colony with defenses and walls and, you know, stuffing, the whole trimming and everything like it's a Christmas ham or something. Ah, too good. Set it and forget it, my guy. Tired of working for it. Yeah, there's plenty of better options to logistics, but there's really nothing replacing being able to quick deploy a crap ton of anything. Need more power? Boom, done. I don't know why I killed that. So let's see here. If I remember the math, 6 a second? I thought these took like 100 and... I thought these took 60 a second. Hold on. Spiders aren't that good without Logibots. Oh, to get stuff into your inventory? Yep, because that would be gone too. Oh, a tenth? Oh, okay. So instead of 1,200, it probably just pulls 120? Oh, pumping speed 1,002. Holy crap. So hang on. Can one offshore pump do 200? I missed a pipe. Are you sure? Now I'm panicking. Oh, I did. Yes. Okay. Boop. Right there. Thank you. Yep. Okay. I was... You are correct. That is not looking in the right spot at all. Okay. There's that. So, hey, let me do this math again. 6 a second. We're doing 1,200. Is that literally 200? That's literally 200 boilers. Is that right? Am I understanding that correctly? 200 boil... Wow. That's a heck of a change. That's not something I thought they would have messed with, but alright. I'll take that. Oh, it's all about... what about pipe throughput? That might be the other thing that might get... They changed all that crap. I don't know how any of that crap works. Do we have... is there something... Base health, capacity... No. Because of Volcanus. Okay. I don't know how any of that works. So I'm excited to learn how that works. Do we have a pipes... To increase the chance of producing higher quality items in production entities. It's cool that this says that it works, but it doesn't say specifically how it works. And that's fine. We'll experiment with that in a bit. Once I get red circuits on the production, we'll be alright. I was hoping to see how we would be illustrated flow, but I don't really see it, so that's fine. No problem. No problem, no problem, no problem. What is next? Everything's defended up. Everything's looking pretty good. Ooh, we got way more cutoff points. This is awesome. Things are starting to shape up really nicely. This looks like this is going to be a bit of a heck. But that's not bad. Let's go get us some ammo. Because I like to have some AP on me all the time, all the time. Once we get another damage and fire rate upgrade complete, we'll actually be sitting really freaking good in terms of... Oh, right, it only stacks to 100. I keep forgetting that. I think my control key is legitimate. Hang on. Let's pop that sucker off. It is instant with a 250 radius with inputs, outputs limit on... That's insanely cool. Yeah, it's not... I think my keyboard is just dying. Which could be the thing. Okay, how many of these do I want? And on the edge of the pipe network, you have to place pumps. Oh, okay. It's interesting because that really strikes me as really unintuitive for new players, but meh. Maybe it's perfect and I'm being paranoid. You will see. Okay. I did notice that when I hooked it up for oil, when I got my oil going, it felt like it was like a Dragon Ball Z instant transmission kind of a deal. It was very cool. Jarring. It was jarring, but it was very cool. I liked it very, very much. Still jarring. That's the verbiage I want to use. It was jarring. And also fluid trains have double capacity. Oh, cool. That's another thing I wasn't expecting to be changed at all. But no, that's dope. Super duper cool. Alright, this is going to go... I'm going to actually do this in reverse. Let's go ahead and queue up some stuff I want. I want this. And I want this. All right. Uranium mining is separated from everything else. Right. And then we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. This is going to allow us to stay on AP ammunition for a very long time. And it allows us to be far more confrontational with the spitters again. So that's going to be really cool. Once we have a really strong surplus of stuff... Man, my control key is just jacked. Once we have a strong surplus of stuff, I wouldn't mind to start building some sort of outposts. Like, solidifying that eastern front would be really cool. That'd be a nice thing to just have wrapped up. So, if I want to build an outpost or something, do it to the east, do it to the east. That's the least possible place to be attacked. Hold on. I wonder if my keyboard is just having a day. Okay, well, I didn't break it. That's cool. Alright, there's that. Walls and grenades. Oh, I was gonna get coal on the line? We got coal on the line, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Frickin' dope. Frickin' dope. Yeah, we're looking good. Any other... I'd also like to move up here and knock this out. And knock this out. Part of me wants to just steal more land, but there's no validity to it. Like, there's no other strategic resources. Even this copper of 3.4 million, I have 4.5 there, 1.3 there, 2.4 there. That's not enough to beat the game, or... Well, might be enough to beat the game or whatever, but not to my thirst. Oh, no. I got me some thirst. Oh, belts. Oh, I didn't even finish building this. Craps. Have I mentioned today I'm very good at video games? Of course. Of course. Of course. Keep a smile on your face and the world smiles with you, right? Is that how that goes? I am not afraid of rebuilding something over and over and over again until it's a way I like it. I haven't already done all the math. I don't have any formulaics about the whole thing. I don't have blueprints. I ain't got nothing. We're just enjoying the new stuff. Okay, there's ammunition. I also need walls, and I need grenades. So, somewhere else, I was hoping to leave this for blue science, so let's set this up. Okay. Oh, it looks like I grabbed one out of the inserter's hand. Oh, we got spoilage. Oh, it's burnable fuel? 250 kilojoules. Yeah, I was gonna say coal is like 5 megajoules, isn't it? Yeah, 4 megajoules. That many kilojoules is enough to be adorable. That's what that is. Yeah, my shift key is jacked. Mainly use logistics when I trash things from my inventory. Otherwise, I will try to set up chests to have them trying to sort it. That makes sense. I can buy that. I'll buy 2 of those. You know what? I'll take all of them you got in the shop. How much you got? I'll take them all. Excuse me. Okay, this is also going to take 2 items. I just want to get as much of this set up so that way when I just plug it in, we're just good to go. I will work specifically on blue science after we get military done. But just to get the... I screwed up. Just to get these inserters set and everything, it makes me feel a little bit better. It feels like there's proper progress going on, even if that isn't necessarily the case. Okay, I do have enough inserters and crap. Good stuff. Oh, I also need engines, which I haven't done yet. Ooh, I also need to add medium and large power poles to my frickin' thing. Did you know that unknown construction bots can build with items from trash slots? No. That's new on me. Frickin' heck, that's a new one on me. We do that. Quality Factoritopia. Oh, okay, cool. I like how we're getting one of these helpful messages like once every 20 minutes or something, when if I wanted to start this, I would have hoped to have gotten them all at once, but whatever. Okay, properties of entities, items, and equipment are marked by the blue diamond icon in the tooltip. When the related object is open in Factoropia, the icon can be hovered to show the specific values. Excellent. Okay, we're not there yet. I wanna get military science going so bad. Just please let me do this. The only person who's getting interrupted is me. I'm interrupting myself. That's the crux of this conversation, right? Okay, what are we doing? We are doing... This is overkill as heck for walls, but... This is also going to be our sugar stash. I don't know why I don't just use fast ones. There we go. And wall. I swear to God. I don't know if Windows is punking me or what. But I'm holding shift down with all my cholesterol-infested heart, and I can't get this to work. Anyway. I'm not going to bother to build the whole bus out here until I need it. So there's that. There's that. There's that. Real simple. We'll do cleanup later. For now, NBD. No big deal. Now this is going to be a little less adorable, actually. Is that what that noise is? It reminds me of construction bots. Unless I'm really not hearing it. Huh. Yeah, maybe I'm just really not hearing it. What I will want to do is I want to figure out the math on grenades. I never really figure out the math on grenades. I just slap a ton of them. Only on player insert. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Yep, I get what you mean now. It's like a hefty clunk, right? It's a nice hefty clunking noise. Like it's slotting a big sheet of metal into position or something. Yeah, I'm with you now. Okay, there's that. I should be placing more turrets, probably. Yeah, that noise. Yep. Yep. You know what it sounds like a lot to me? Like a Wheel of Fortune kind of a thing. You know, I don't know if this is translating. Imagine a game show about a gigantic wheel, and people spin it, and on it are number values for money or prizes or some crap. And there's a ticker on the side that goes da 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 da, right? That's what this reminds me of. Spinning really fast. Hey, you won! This is the turret. The wheel of emotional proportions, which is probably more accurate than enormous proportions. That thing can go shove it. That thing wouldn't know a good thing going for it unless Fan wins the game again. Which I don't know how you cheat at a Jack Party Pack game, but I'm going to assume some sort of bribery has been invoked. A level 3 summoner spell known as bribery. Hey man, where'd you get that beef jerky from? Oh, I cast a spell. Oh yeah? I didn't know you were a wizard. What's a spell? 5-finger discount? Oh, you stole it. Okay. That makes more sense than what I thought this was going. Alright, there's grenades. A grenade is made every 8 seconds. Cool. How much is a military science? 10 seconds. Cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. We have more than enough grenades. Awesome. I would also like a sugar stash of grenades. And the dope thing about this is... use filters. Military. 2 boxes of crap sounds good. You take this wall. Thank you. Excellent sauce. Okay. Oh, what else? It's military science done. There was something else I wanted to work on and I completely forgot. Maybe it was going to secure a line. Oh, blue science, probably. Blue science, probably? Blue science. Oh, nope. Red circuits. Red circuits so we can start concentrating on something super important, which is also blue science. But what's really important about that is modules. I want science modules, or not science modules, productivity modules to be put into my science matrons. Fa. That was tough. Okay, I designed a red circuit thing that I was really happy about a long time ago, and I want to see if I can remember how I did it. It's kind of a throwing star sort of a thing is kind of how I picture it. Inserted like this. The way I should check ratios first before I get all... Yeah, my keyboard is dying. I should check ratio. So the thing is, we make how much copper cable? 2 copper cable every 0.5, so that's 4 a second. This needs how much? For every 6 seconds. Boo. Yes, right. Blue assemblers. Sweet gibbers. Okay, right. Nope, you're right. You're 100% correct. These produce less pollution. They craft faster. They're the smart ecological choice. If for no other reason, ecology. Even if you were like, oh, I'm allergic to better production. Meh. You can have that stance. That's fine. Everyone's allowed their own opinions. You can all be whatever. 1 to 6 direct insertion. I don't believe I do. I am sorry. If it was a comment on YouTube, I get a lot. I'm sorry. If you might have said something very helpful and I just don't remember. It's not because I'm spiteful. It's because I'm an idiot. Which is a very common thing for me. So we're gonna gut this sucker. I don't need that sucker there no mo. I need that sucker there no mo. Gonna be this. You're gonna be this. You can have all that. I don't need all that. Talking like an auctioneer a little bit. You can have all that. I don't need all that. Gonna get all that. I don't need all that. 3, 2, 2. Don't need all that. Got all that. I got all this. I got all that. Auctioneers are amazing. Would recommend. Just find one. You don't have to date them or anything. Just like... Auctioneers are great. End of discussion. I'd like a red. Right there for right here. Oh, this is so hard to read now. No, I showed the one less than 8-hour playthrough. Crap. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Where are my lights? Did I go through all those lights? I did. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to refresh my memory. Which is already bad. Alright, to all those who have been patient and understanding in these trying times. Blue assembly machines. A winning strike for the forces of good. Blue assemblers. Okay, can I get a few of those, actually? Thanks. Okay. Time to do just some mass upgrades. Again, this will increase productivity and cut down on pollution. These will take more energy to do their job. So this is not, like, it's not 100% just way better, whatever. I mean, it is way better. But still to point. Anything that takes up energy makes pollution. Okay, where are we now? What was I doing? Oh yeah, red... No. Yeah, still military science. We're out of bricks, not big surprise. There's that. I will slowly upgrade all the stuff as we go, but first things first, I need more bricks. Bricks. Actually, we probably already made a ton of stone walls, and it's not that big of a deal. What else are we missing? Grenades? And the Alt key's also weird, too. These are all working. Yep. It's just going to take a hot minute for it to all catch up, which I'm fine with. Also, these researches will take a long time. It is totally fine. Yep. Well, most of the labs are working, so that's cool. How did this work? Oh, yeah, right. I built the thing and I don't remember how the heck it worked. What does that tell you? Send to Discord. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. I will check it in a hot second here. I need Bleep Bloop. That's who I need. I need a guy that's willing to show up and be like, hey, man, can I hit you up with some deals? That's what I need. I need a guy to write like a children's cartoon Saturday morning theme song about. Bleep Bloop is an awesome guy. He's always there in case you ever cry. He'll fight all the baddies until they're dead, even when he's gross and covered in red from their blood. Do 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 from. I don't know. I just came up with that. All right, it's obvious because I didn't put a ton of effort into it. All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that. Holy crap. Oh yeah. Oh, I know who you are now. Got it. We tried... There was one I thought we tried at one time, and it kept getting jammed. I forgot whose blueprint that was, but I'm willing to give this one a try, sure. Why not? That actually makes the copper 50% more effective, actually. Let's make sure we get this, yeah, a little bleep bloop. Let's see if we get this set up correctly so I'm not screwing up your thing. I'm going to get more assembly machine level dose. Okay. All of military is working, which is excellent sauce. We've also been not disturbed by the ding-dongs from foreign lands. So that's also pretty cool. Boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. Thank you. Ding-dongs of foreign land sounds funny. Maybe also sounds slightly perverse, but let's not worry about that. Okay. Getting all this stuff modernized to blue is super good stuff. And I'm probably going to be out of assemblies right about... Does that say I have 2? Yep. Okay. We're going to go get some more. We're about 50% way through physical projectile damage level 3, which has that gotten boosted? 20 to 40%. Yeah, an extra 20% on both things. That's super duper worth it. What am I doing? You can have that. I'll take that. Oh, okay. That makes that easy. Thank you. Oh, I remember. Jonas, I remember what's with this one. On the very right side, when you regulate plastic and green circuits on the same half, that's what kept getting messed up. Now I remember. Yeah, that's what got messed up. For whatever reason, it just never worked the way we like. I don't know why. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, it got messed up a few times. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll just do the 1 to 4 one if that's okay. I appreciate you hitting me up with the tunes and stuff. How many miners do I have? 11? That's not enough. I want to get more stone and more coal going. We're not in any danger, but I'd like to get this stuff going a little bit faster. Yeah, just give me all that. So how much coal do we even have? Quarter mil. We did not really get a lot of stone this time. I thought you usually get, like... Sure, do a belted is probably easier to build. Yeah. I don't know if I showed you the one I usually use. But we'll be visiting that shortly, once I can ever get back up to where I needs to be. That looks like that. I don't understand what happened there, but something hilarious happened there. It's cleaned up quite a bit. We'll just get this all claimed and finished up. This has been so relaxing. We've gotten a singular attack. I don't usually play with this much forest, but I was like, you know what? It's been so long since I played vanilla. Just straight. Why not? This has been delightful and a half, for sure. We also have probably a crap ton of petrol available. So if we do run low on some sort of a fuel source, we could switch over to solid fuel. Okay, everything is still mostly guarded. I like that. I like that. Just to make sure we have full coverage. Okay. Love all this AP ammo. This is dope. Oh, stone. Right. I forgot the main reason I wanted to do this whole thing in the first place. Plenty of power, good stuff. Yep, I kind of figured this was going to happen sooner rather than later. The pile is so tiny. Quality probably... Man, just tell me all the quality crap right away. I don't need this hit-miss. Just as a reminder, you probably should be worrying about quality right. I'm worried. Trust me, my man. The panic hath set in. The traumatic response will be triggered. It just, I'm there, okay? Alright, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We get there. We get there. That goes away. Nope. Just like that. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Right, that is literally all the stone. Owned and bought for... whatever. Words are tough. Words are tough. If I remember right, there was a mod at one point that automatically puts a certain amount of... Yep. Autofill. Yep. That's what it was called. Oh, there it is. There's the box. Okay, cool. Rewind about 4 hours ago when I was wondering where the hell that box was. Yeah, I'd like to at least look at it to see how it works. I want to immerse myself in the whole thing, but you're right. You're right. I think I'm worried about a mechanic that isn't going to devastate the game or whatever. Like, if I don't start right away, whole world's over or anything. I don't think it's going to be anything like that, but would be cool too. Would be cool too. Okay. Oh, right. Red circuits. I'm going to save. When's the last time I saved? An hour ago. Okay. It's probably been that long since I've had a hydrate break. I'm going to do that. Okay. This layout is my favorite, but it's going to look very similar to our gun one, now that I really think about it. The mall. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Thank you. Danka. I'm kind of amazed none of our outposts are getting blipped. Only when you get to space platforms, you should have a few quality stack inserters. Okay, that makes sense, because there's not going to be a ton of space, right? In space. How did I do this? Space is expensive. Oh, I don't doubt it. Have you seen the real estate market? Ugh, it's terrible. Okay, that's a little bit better. So ideally, plastic and green circuits go in the middle. Research a technology using military science bags. Hey, neat. So that should give our stuff a little more bang for the buck. Even though I'm not physically going out and reinforcing stuff. Oh, we got another cutoff point right there. So cut, 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 cut. The south is the only real contention point, which is pretty cool. Yeah. There's no real estate market in space yet, and you were still right. Yeah, that's sad that I'm right. I feel bad now. Alright, how else do I want to do this? Man, I had a really neat little setup for this. What if we tried this differently? What if I fed it like this? And then medium power pole? I have some different ideas this time. What if... I guess that really doesn't help anything, does it? Alright, well that was fun while that didn't last. So copper comes in the middle. That keeps it actually a little leaner on the outside, which is nice. I don't need these anymore. Thank you kindly. That's how you'll get fed. I don't know how the crap we power that top part, though. Huh. Ideally, hold on. Ideally, here's what I want. I might feed from the bottom. That's a good idea. I'd like to do something like this, where it's ultra compact like that. So medium pole goes here. And I need another pole here somewhere. The problem is a long arm inserter is not going to be able to feed this fast enough. Well, actually it might because the ratios are bad. Okay, so this... Oh, this isn't even long enough anyway. This isn't going to work. Inserter, long arm inserter outputting. Into the machines or into where? Oh no. Yeah, this isn't going to work the way I want this to. It's fine. So what I'll need is some sort of a gap. So let's see here. Let's work on the stuff I know. Oh, it actually thinks a ghost is a blocker. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. I have a different idea. I think maybe I did it like this. I think that's the gotcha. I think I went too wide this time. That looks better. That looks much better. Okay, now I know how this works. Now it's very obvious to me. This middle is the output. Like that. So hang on. Boop, boop, boopity, boop. Then this internal is how they get the parts in the first place. Oh, actually, it's going to have to be a little tighter than that. Something like that. And then this can be actually two little guys. So now here's why I couldn't feed it up top. Because of this. So this would be... Can this work? No. Okay. The way in which I did this before was I fed it through the top like so. That's it. There's our G. Ooh. Oh, you can copy-paste filters of buildings and crap onto things. That's really cool. And then this goes like this and like this. I think that's how we'll handle this guy. This actually doesn't cover everything, does it? Nope. These have to be mediums, because they won't cover the machines themselves. There we go. That works. Just slap bang a couple of those. I put this in a very awkward position, because I'm very good at video games. Ah, crap. That's fine. It's fine. This is the fun of learning again, right? I'm having a good time. I hope you all are having a good time. Welcome and thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Even if I'm a clumsy buffoon. I appreciate it. Hecka lazy, hecka crazy. Partial buffoon. Forgot for inputting inserters. I think I got it all right. Oh, I did not get it all right. Thank you. Ooh, it's all wavy. This is actually really hard to tell the difference between these inserters, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Nope. Blue boys. There we are. Okay, so this is just going to be this, that. I'm out of inserters again. Inserters are the one thing that bite me in the face every time. I'm always like, man, I got 150 Fasty inserters. I'm going to be so good for life. And like 5 minutes later, I'm like, where did all my inserters go? Did you take all my inserters? And it's just a single player game, so I'm just yelling at myself, right? Who took all the inserters? I have a very special set of skills, or a very specific set of skills. Who took my inserters? How stupid. How just buffoon. Yeah. I like that word. It's a nice word. Good day, Lero. Welcome back. Happy to have you, as always. It must have the inserters. You do always take my inserters. That makes sense. For no other reason other than you don't play the game. Oh, right. I got rid of all the gray ones, and now it's complaining that I want to place the blue ones. We good? By George, I think we're good. Oh, that's incorrect. Actually, you do it even dumber. You run an Archon statement that's just find player at JohnMegacycle, inserter count equals 0. That's what you do. That's just an Archon command to ruin my afternoon. Because that makes sense. Okay, now that more of these items are coming up here, let's just get this pasted out. Pasted out? Whatever. The Omni Stutter. Puts all other stutters in their place. Yeah, there's no backdoor required. Through sheer force of will, running Archon commands. This is gonna look like this. This is gonna get a little cleaned up. Nope, I'll take that, thank you. This at least a little tidy. Make it look like someone actually lives here, right? I can just go there for now. Okay. So there's that. So now plastic and the other thing. Green circuits need to come in somehow. There's that. Green Cirque du Soleil needs to get in here somehow. Whoop, hold on. That would be funny. Furious keyboard noises. Oof, that was fun. Hot diggity dang, that was fun. Okay, we can finally work through some of this plastic I've had on me for ages. Come on, man. I swear to God I'm holding control. Thank you. And the Windows key got hit. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. There is finally a level of red circuits. Hot diggity dang. What was there a second ago? I guess nothing. Cool. After this, we're going to go beef up green circuits because holy crap, that's going to be necessary. Nope. Oh. It corrected itself. Awesome. It doesn't care what direction you put them down. It'll just do the needful. I like that very much. I have no mods installed. This is just the DLC. Now, that being said, the DLC comes with... I'll show you real quick. The DLC comes with elevated rails, quality, space age. That's the whole kit and caboodle. But no other mods at all. I wanted a pure vanilla... Well, plus DLC, I guess. I want a pure vanilla plus DLC dealy-do. Okay, red circuits are dope. Now, productivity modules. Immediately. For blue science, I'm missing engines. We're gonna do engines real quick. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to do real quick. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen here, though. Why prod mods, you ask? Because I want them to get into my science immediately. I think it's super duper important. Because that's a really big potential cost savings, especially with sciences that might be a little bit more obscure, like purple or yellow. When we... Are they yellow? Is it still yellow? I don't know what color anything is anymore. They added another 6 sciences or something. It's insane. The world is bonkers. And that's totally fine. I'm along for the ride. Bonkers was a kind of cool cartoon show anyway, way back in the day. It was of a bobcat who was a police officer. I don't... Very cartoony, wacky, very Disney. Very, very Disney, wacky kind of stuff. Not a bad thing, just statement of fact, really. Okay, these are going to get removed and placed here instead. Turrets in groups of 4, I think, are pretty good. It's a pretty safe bet. How come every single time no yellow and purple is after space science, or rather beside... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What is it for an engine? 2 pipes, 1 gear? Okay, that's easy enough. Pipes and gears both take 0.5. Something is messed up. I swear to goodness, I'm clicking on things. And the things are just like, nah, shut up. And I'll be like, that's mean to say. I don't like your attitude. And the game is probably like, well, I don't like that you're an idiot. And I'll be like, that's fair. Sad. That's fair and sad. How do I want to do this? All 3 things need iron. I don't want to do multiple iron splits, because that sounds annoying. Something like this. This is going to put pipes on there. I don't need iron. What if I did this? This might be a cool setup. The only way this would work is if I had yellow underneath these and I did a little bit of threading. A threatening level of threading. Because steel would be on the top. This might be the dumbest engine thing I've ever done. I don't like this. I don't like where any of this is going, but we're doing it anyway. We're totally doing it. Alright. There we go. This is my least happy engine build I think I've ever done, but I don't think I care. Okay, what's the math on this? 0.5? I forgot already. Let's see here. We can handle 20 engine producers. That's how we can handle this. I need to pull this up 1 square, literally. Blarg. Or I just feed one side of this and call it a day. I'm gonna feed one side of this and call it. Yeah, see, I can't insert down into where am I gonna put the stuff, right? Steel, pipes, and gears are gonna come out the top. Well, that just makes for a mighty frustrating conversation, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't want to go 20 wide. Forget that crap. So there's a row of stuff. I can just copy this mentally, I guess. Or what I can do, even better, the power of copy-paste. That, no, I don't think that worked the way I wanted to. Without bots, this is very lackluster. Can I do... Yeah. Just keep going. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. My hero. This is exactly as much fun as I thought this was going to be. I actually think I'm doing a somewhat good job. Watch, if I have to raise this one more square again, I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna cry about it. Okay. Now it's good. 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Alright, that takes care of that. Hello, my friends. Normally I do engines like one of the earlier things is that I actually put together, but I did not do that this time. I'm not sure why. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's our 10. All this just so I can try to rush construction robotics. One too many, my guy. One too many. Oh, and wrong direction, my guy. Ooh, that was fun. What a stressful endeavor that was. Is this the character that parents say, like, oh, you build character? Is that it? Having to rebuild your Factorio factory 2 or 3 times until you're at least remotely satisfied with it? It'll build character. Scramble ramble. Yeah, alright. Thanks, Dad. Okay, this... top part is steel, the bottom part is iron. Cool. Just to get this crap going. Oh. Just to get this crap going. Does it work? Will it blend? Looks like. Not seeing anything stopping. Good show, good show, good show. Okay, now we gotta output, right? I didn't do any of the outputting bits yet. So we actually have all the materials we need right now to do blue science. Engines, sulfur, and red circuits are all we need to get the party started. Engines will also be on the bus, considering we will need them for robotics. And probably some other jiggery-pokery I don't even know about. Oh, you need them for plasma fusion accelerator blaster cannons, and it's like, what? You got an acronym for that? Are you able to carry that many words in a single statement? I don't think so. It sounds illegal as heck. Illegal. Illegal as heck. Okay, there's engines. Oh, right. I keep forgetting engines take ages to run. What did I mess up on? Ayo, it's pointed the wrong way. Cha-ching! I'm a ding-dong. Okay, so what are we looking at for 60%? Awesome. 60%. Awesome. What is this? A biolab. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Alright, what's next after weapon shooting speed? Probably dabble into blue science again. Or at all, really. Yeah, robotics shouldn't take that much longer. I'd like to get into solars. Solars might be something that's just a really cool slow burn project, right? I don't have any of the oil set up. I didn't set up any more oil at all. Copper plate, steel plate, that won't fit in the mall. Because I don't have copper plates in the mall. Yep. So copper plates can share the sunlight with steel. Luckily enough, I already bifurcated it, so that's easy. Blurt, and blurt, and skablurt. Yep. When we get bots, construction bots, I would very much like to just start slapping down tons of solar. Speaking of more crap to slap down, I'll take that. We are almost completely converted over to level 2 assemblers. Oh. I think we are completely converted over. Awesome. That is no longer necessary. I'll take that. Thank you. Get this nonsense out of here. Once I get some solar started, I'm going to get up and stretch for just a second. How long does a solar panel take to make anyway? 10 seconds. Good God. Okay. I mean, it's sun power. I mean, yeah, I'm excited, but good God. Okay, let's, give me a whole mess. You can do that. What else do you need? Steel and, circuits. Okay. How's that, my guy? I call that nice. That's what I call that. Oh, I'm out of all the belts. I'm out of all the belts. Ran out of yellows after I tried to copy-paste what was there, and I'm like, what the... Oh, right, these are yellow belts. And then attempted to replace the yellow belts with red belts, only to run out of red belts and be like, oh, right, okay. My brain had to stop and restart twice with that, because I just wasn't sure that both eventualities would happen at the same time. It did not even occur to me both things could happen at the same time. Just run it all the way. Cool, we already have 4 solars. Good start. Now, even though we don't have accumulators, we could already start setting up solars. We're not going to. But we could, because the power plants in this game are non-greedy, and I believe solar is taken into consideration when it comes to power consumption first. So that's a good thing. Okay, I'm going to get up and stretch. Oh my gosh. What were we at, 5 hours before? We're at 2 hours now? Oh, man. Oh, jeez, oh, man. We're looking good. We're looking good. Really big stretch. Oy, okay. Don't forget, treat your body nice, right? Get up, stretch a little bit. Your body will absolutely thank you. Drink a little bit of a little water, little juice, some electrolytes, something. Keep you going. Your body will thank you. Bodies are not designed to just sit and sit and sit all day. They're not. They're just not designed for it. It's rough. It is roof. It is reef. It is rough. Am I out of underneath these? Huh. Yeah, I grabbed so many of the dang things. It just boggles my mind when I get there and I'm like, oh, I just don't have any. I could use a half stack of Swim Swam right there. Yeah, perfect. Yoink. You can have that. Keep everything flowing, right? Keep everything flowing. So we're going to... Dang it. Okay, there's that. And then I need red circuits and engines. Engines are coming to the belt. What we're going to do here is I can pull this in and then pull it down and feed it in, which wouldn't be the worst idea. That's kind of why I try to give myself literally as much space as possible when it comes to building out the bus, so we can make little discrepancies without there being really any issue about it. Oh, thank you. Don't do that. Nope, the whole thing. I might want the car. So here's how this is probably going to play out. One, two, three, four. Okay, hold on. I'm losing track of crap because this is in the way and I cut it really dumb. That's probably fine. Oh, nope. It's not at all fine. Okay, this and this. 3, 4. 4. And now this is going to go all the way down to blue science. I usually have a smarter way to handle this, but I'm not doing that right now for reasons I can't fully comprehend, and that's okay. It's kind of one of the things about using blueprints in general. Does it make things easier? Oh, 1,000,000,000% it makes things easier. One of the things, though, is once you become so accustomed to having blueprints, you don't critically think after you've already critically thought, if that makes sense. So, like, in all reality, nothing's really... Once you've got all the blueprints for all of your manufacturing, nothing's really forcing you to think... Oh, how did... Oh, right. Nothing really forces you to think about ratios and etc. So now... I'm getting back into it after playing... So my last season of Factorio was about 3 months ago, I think. 3 or 4 months ago is when I did Season 10. Which I had to critically think about a bunch. Then I played also Viewfinder. Interspatial. Whatever that... I can't remember the name of that game. I played 91 episodes of Satisfactory. I played Rebots. And then I'm coming back to Factorio with this new stuff. So, I'm not complaining or anything. It's just kind of amazing. Like, after all those other games and learning ratios and formulae, I'm back here and it's like, man, I don't really know what the crap. Okay, how many of these do we walk out with? 28? Okay, that's good enough for 14 labs, to which I know I have 12 labs, so... Perfect. A little slower for a little bit of productivity. I'm cool with it. Super cool with it, yeah. And I will build 2 more labs. These weapon shooting speed ones always take a frickin' fortnight. And it's totally fine. I got no qualms about it. It's... My Q key isn't working either now. What the heck? Oh, because those are yellow belts. It's the same problem we had before. Haha, I'm an idiot. I can't keyboard properly. I can't do anything properly. It's fine. Alright, let's get more of this replaced. Like, literally, when I get construction robots, I'm gonna have some bots on me just to do little maintenance stuff. And the main giggle about it is I'm just going to replace everything in the base from yellow to red. Just bam, done. No questions. No questions, no concerns, no qualms. There's so much coal on me. How do I keep getting this coal? I don't understand. Thank you. Raw stone doesn't do me any good at this juncture. Okay, any other things going on? No. Okay, so we have blue science unlocked, let's assume. I'm going to let it all build up for a bunch. We will need advanced material processing eventually anyway, so we can actually use the quality stuff, right? Quality are modules. Quality is modules. Quality is plural. Or it can be singular. Crap. Is it quality or modules? I don't care. Quality is modules. It sounds so... Quality is a module science. Let's call it that, right? So I would need the advanced material processing, these electric furnaces, in order to do quality, if that's a thing that can be done. I don't know. Anyway, advanced oil processing. I'm going to stick with just what I know. Advanced combinators? A selector combinator. Performs sorting operations and circuit network signals. I don't know how the heck that would work, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, finish up all that. Let's get 2 of you. Another mining productivity. Oh no, let's go to bots. What do I need for bots? How quickly can we rush bots? What I really like is a central document for all games that tells them ST is mine circuit. Yeah! Yeah! I had an idea, that exact idea for an app someone would write. And it would, every game would say like, hey man, this is up, down, left, right. And your app would intercept it and be like, well, that's WASD. And the game might be like, I was expecting up, down, left, right, and that's what you gave me. And you as a human would be like, I don't care what you think I gave you. I gave you up, down, left, right. Yeah. Yep. So then as a human, you learn, is control, like in a first-person shooter, is control or is C crouch? Which one's crouch? Right? If you're playing Satisfactory, C is crouch. If you're playing Apex Legends, control is crouch. If you're playing 7 Days to Die, yeah, all these things. So if we could agree on terminology that says, I have up, down, left, right, jump, dash, crouch. Cool. Those are always WASD space shift control. Done. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying, and yes, I agree 1,000,000,000%. A bajillion percent I agree. What are you missing? I didn't queue lubricant, okay. Go that route. That's going to be a bit of a route, but that's still cool. Man, bots, super looking forward, because bots are going to unleash the next real pain in the rumpus room, which is going to be trains. Which isn't a pain per se, but is going to be exciting all the same when we can get that far. Oh, I can get rid of some of this crap, finally. Yeah. Yep, I think if I understand what you're saying, that would be most excellent. I want my things. I want my MTV. Money for nothing. I think that was from the Brothers in Arms album. I think so. That sounds about right. We'll be doing... Oh, you know what? I don't know yet. Not a sushi base. Sushi bases just seem like... Oh! hang on. They changed the way sushi belts work, right? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe a sushi belt, because you could do this, right? And then you can say, tell me the whole thing or whatever. Read belt contents. All belts. Yep. It's actually viable now. Yeah, I tried a sushi base once, and it was actually kind of cool, but what ended up happening 95% of the time is throughput issues. I didn't have enough making it from the machine to where it has to go. It never worked. It was always like there was at least 30% of inactivity, which is terrible for a factory production game. That's not... I didn't think that was viable or fun. Yeah, now you can read all the contents and the setup is not garbage. That might actually be a lot of fun to try. I think Sushi Science is fun. Oh yeah, Sushi Science might be fun. I'm so used to doing these big belts of science. Well, it depends on how science works. I don't know how it works for all the other planets. The Bloom, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Have a good day at work, and thank you for your time. Rest well, okay? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna go beef up circuits. So what I usually do is I usually do a rail base. For two reasons. One, it's very easy to get more stuff moving, in my opinion, in a rail base. It works very well. If you want to add more of something, add another like city block. If you want to go city block style or whatever, it's easy to just add more crap. That's not difficult. For other types of bases, I feel it's a little more difficult for it to be... I don't know. I don't really know if I'm explaining myself properly, but it just feels a little rougher on the surface to, like, quickly add to, like, a belt base, right? Since there's no height in this game, more belts is a bit of a pain, whereas a different game like Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere Program, having more verticality doesn't hurt the game at all. It's intended to have verticality. I do usually 1-3s. I should probably try 1-4s or something a little bit bigger. 1-4s because it's easy. It's more simple to divide by 2. So that would make sense for, like, loading and unloading sake. So that might not be a bad plan. I am very much out of iron, and that's not a terrible sign. It shows we're using stuff. I've also just recently plugged in engines, which are very iron and steel intensive. We plugged in just a bunch of crap on the early. So don't panic. Don't panic, pilgrims. We'll be all right. Dropped a magazine on the floor. Oh, alright. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I was hoping I'd get through the whole thing before... Oh, and we're out of power. Yeah, setting up a whole mess more assemblers. We'll absolutely do that. Boop boo da boo. What the heck? Didn't I copy this from here? How come the inserters are all different? I am a silly Billy, that's why. There we go. I did a lot of prep, actually, for this whole thing. I did a lot of cooking and cleaning yesterday, so that way this would be very, very simple, the whole thing. I want it to be as stress-free as possible, so... I have a crock pot and they were selling buy one get one beef tips. And I'm like, oh man. So I woke up at like 6 a.m., 5 a.m. yesterday, whatever. Put the beef tips in, beef broth. What else did I do? Onions, carrots, minced garlic, chives, salt, pepper, garlic, and that was it. I don't know if I said garlic twice. I use a lot of garlic. And that's it. Slow cook 8 hours. Boom. Tons of meals. Then what I do is I take the broth of what was cooked. So I take all the meat and the veggies out, right? And then that broth is still in the crock pot. I didn't say garlic enough times. Shit, I'm sorry. Garlic, onions, garlic. What I'll do is I'll take the juice that's left over and I'll use that as a basis for making rice. So I have an Instant Pot, and I'll pour the liquid in, and then I'll put in the rice based on how much liquid is put in based on the rice. There's math to this. It boggles my mind every time how it works, but there's math to this. And that's kind of it. Rice for 32 minutes. I do long brown rice, natural, not white rice or anything, and that's it. So I've got a big fat pile of rice, and I got a big fat pile of veggies and meat and stuff. It's very good. So yeah, I got that ready. That's why, like, the break was only, like, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe? Use the restroom, powder my nose, so to speak, and then get everything else going. So this... we're going to start plugging this into the actual mains of iron. Ooh, okay. This is a sad minstrel level of iron. I don't know how that would relate mathematically. That's not correct. Holy crap, that was not correct. Okay. Okay, I see where I need to go. I was unable to get caffeine. I might instant myself up some tea. Okay, where does this split? Oh, this was a whole new line anyway. So here's what we're gonna do. This. That looks like that. Oh, thanks, man. Not that Turkish stuff, please. That's too strong for me. No Turkish coffee. Something sippable would be nice. Oh, craps. I have some nice teas. Tea and coffee in general is fairly expensive, but if you can get it on sale, man, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Okay, so this is going to help backfill a majority of... actually, you know what I could do instead? Or in addition to, I should say. We're going to push this out like this. I'm going to have this be my new industry. So, can I... alright. I swear to goodness I hear construction bot noises. I don't know what's causing it, but I swear to goodness... instant stuff... So what I do is I buy instant stuff. And instant stuff is, yeah, a big... For $8 or whatever, you get a gigantic drum of the stuff. And then what I do is I wait until something's on sale, like Starbucks or some name brand. What I'll do is they'll be like, hey... Oh, so here's a good example. We're hitting, like, Halloween. We're hitting autumn, fall, whatever we're at. And what'll happen is, like, there'll be pumpkin spice tea. Or pumpkin spice coffee, right? And so then what I'll do is I'll wait until after Halloween, and pumpkin spice coffee will go on sale, and I'll buy a ton of it. And then I'll mix that in with the bargain big box of whatever. And it works out really nicely. Yeah. Yep. That does it for sure. Okay, so now we're primarily using whatever's in the train. They don't sell it in stores? Really? I kind of thought that was like a global thing. Like, if we can't agree on anything as a species, the one thing we can absolutely possibly always agree on is there's pumpkin spice everywhere. I don't really care for it super too much, but it does add some nice flavor to box freeze-dried coffee. So, not a greedy man, but If I can get a little extra flavor where there wasn't no flavor, I'll take the flavor. Pumpkin spice is an American thing, I think. It could be. Never heard of it. Pumpkin spice. Okay, I don't even know how to explain it. If you took a pumpkin and you dried it out, there'd be, or even cut it up as is and you bake it with a little bit of butter, there's some residual flavor. That flavor is what it comes from. Think of it like if you've ever heard of apple pie spice. It's a spice like used to make apple pie. So there's like cinnamon, cardamom, I'm not sure what else is in there. But yeah, there's some stuff like that, and that's like the generally accepted spice or whatever. Yeah, it's not bad. I really want to get rid of some of this stuff. I kind of want to do some freaking combat, but we haven't had any aggressors anywhere, which has been, again, dope, because we haven't had to have any aggressors anywhere. Like, it's just been very, very chill. Yeah, so pumpkin spice is just, I guess, that. It tastes like pumpkin, and I'm the aggressor. Yeah, that's how it should be. Oh, wait, I know where I was keeping my pistols. I was keeping my pistols in the ship. I mean, I still have it. I haven't touched any of the wreckage. I was thinking of building a memorial this time, because I never build a memorial out of it. You can also have this spoilage I don't want. Or actually, I'll just cook it. I'll just cook the spoilage real quick. Great, thanks. You can have that. Good stuff. Once in a while, I feel absolutely compulsed to just purge out my inventory of crap. Cool. I have a boatload of power poles. Not sure how I got those. Let's change out some of these belts. Yeah, and right like that, we're back on the good for iron. Iron. We got inserters. We got all kinds of fun crap. I'll take like 100. Power poles aren't even legendary. Shake my head. Shake my head, my head? Lero, that's what SMH means. Oh, crap. Alright. Here's what I am going to do. I'm going to grab a bunch of turrets. I'm going to head to the east. I'm going to lock that down. Where in the world is my mall? Found it. I'll just take all of it. We're going to grab a bunch of walls. I'm going to put a bunch of this stone brick in a bin. End goal of the series, everything on the map needs to be legendary. Yeah. Alright. How much time do you think I have? That could be the goal of the Megacycle Entertainment server when we host up our own shiz. That can be that, and fine with that. I'm going to grab some more belts and more inserters, then we're going to scoot. +500 hours? Holy... no. Oh, my heart. I can preemptively anticipate a heart attack. Now, what's interesting is, I don't know if you've noticed, but when a turret has ammunition and then runs out of ammunition, let's see if it works like this. Now, in the bottom right for the alerts, judging by your Steam account, you got the ability. Look it, man. I am not standing for this aggression. What was I saying? Oh, when a turret runs out of ammo because it fired rounds, there was a notification in the bottom right stating that there is no ammunition left in this turret, which is new. A turret stating it has no ammunition is not new, but a notification about it stating, hey, brah, you're out of daka daka. That is new. Oh, man. Computer hasn't crashed. That's cool. I would have made the car, but there's so much tree and so much foliage. Where did I decide I wanted to lock up? I don't know if I should push on this and just go all the way, or I'll just seal this up. I don't need any coal. We're good. So we're just gonna pick the thinnest part of the land. PSU or Mobo is dying. Man. You know what? We're gonna seal off maybe right here. I think that's even smarter. It's a super good way to start a vacation. Did you finally get sign off from HR about it? Yeah, I changed my mind. We're gonna set up right here. Deems a hydrate and a stretch. Ooh, thank you. I have 3 beverages on my desk. I've been unable to touch any of them. Okay, there's one. Here's one made out of glass. And there's a third one. Here we go. Still in progress, eh? Incredible. True Canadians, eh? Gate over rail. Okay, I already know what that is, but I'm going to click it just so we can see what it is. Entry gate can be built over any horizontal or vertical straight rails. Trains will automatically open the gate to pass, but will not leave a hole in your defenses. Look at that. The good news for this one is oh my god, so many trees. The trees look a lot more pillowy. I don't know if that's a good adjective. That's the adjective I'm going to use. They look much more pillowy. They look weird, that's for sure, yeah. I don't want to delete any of the trees on the right side of this wall because those act as decent defense. Fighters will not intentionally attack trees, but they'll attack anything that's in the way, so... There we go, that was easy. I think you're finally using HR... Oh, high-res textures. Yeah, that could be. I am more pillowy, thank you. I put on another 10 pounds last 2 weeks. I'm very pillowy. Pillowy is becoming my gender, for goodness sake. Which would be a pretty cool gender, if I could just do that, as opposed to living up to all the expectations of being a dude. That would be awesome. That would be super cool. We're going to put a little more defenses here specifically in case this comes over. There's expectations of being a dude. There's expectations to do everything, man. It's a bit of a fight. No matter what. No matter what you're doing, it's a bit of a fight. Alright. I highly doubt we're going to really see any aggression from the east. The pollution's not even there. And maybe this is a total waste of effort. But my thought of it is if I can cut down their ability to expand... Oh, for God's sake. If I can cut down their ability to expand, there are expectations to living. Yeah, it sucks. Well, alright, yeah, that's valid. Yeah. For now, until that's going to be a DLC owned by EA. Electronic Arts, it's in the breathing. I kind of figured once I get construction bots, I could just come and reconnoiter and just take all this crap back anyway. So, I mean, this isn't a waste of time or effort or energy, I don't think. But this will be nice to have something that could deal with big biters fairly easily. I don't think we're at big biter tech yet. Like, evolution. I want to check the evolution score in just a second. Let's see here. 33. That's not bad. 33 is not too terrible. How much does this cover? I want to do another radar at the very tippity-tip-tip-top. Defenses are always useful. Agreed. In the words of Dorn, the best defense is a... No, the best offense is a good defense. Freaking, man, I'm bumping into these trees and it's driving me bananas. 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 I ain't shook. The only thing that gets shook in my life is power shakes. And I shake them up real good. Protein. I tried to sound cool. Did that work? Felt cool. Probably not. Oh my god. Alright. I do want another radar. Ardar. Radar. Okay, that is some solid stuff right there. Again, I could have pushed all the way over to the east and snagged up that coal, but there's not really a need for it. Realistically, I'd like to get into solars for regular electrics. Man, you know what would be really dope also is if trains... Hold on. Let me look it up before I put my entire foot in my mouth. To see if it's a thing. Oh. I was really hoping for electric trains. I don't know what any of this crap is, and I've refused to read. Electric trains as a mod is awesome. Super cool. I refuse to read too. Yeah. Oh, I should have checked how much ammo was in the box. Crap, not enough. That's fine. This is a good excuse for me to go back to base and then come back and then load it up and then we're done. You know what? I lied. I would like to try a car. I got into this forest. Oh my goodness. The second construction robotics is a thing. The moment it's real, this forest is ruined. Burner drill, electric... Oh, big! They added a big mining drill. I've always been known to add the Omega drill as a mod into stuff. Especially when you're playing a game with Dangerous. Oh, man. There's so many things to mine. Just give me all this stuff. These trees have definitely saved my bacon. And boom, we finished freaking all the weapon research I want to right now. Actually, we have access to the next tier, don't we? We do, and it's how much? Another 20%? That feels like that's been adjusted. I thought it was like 35% at that point. There are these new trails that let you drive with a car easier. Oh, really? Guess who's gonna go get some engines right now and try that out? This guy. Sorry, I said guess, and then I just told you the answer. I feel bad. The only thing that's up there is a radar, right? Yeah. 2 radars are up there. Okay, let's grab some more kablamo ammo. Okay, vehicle is there. Vehicle in general, I guessed it in time. Nice. Vehicle in general seems fine. Biscuits. Oh, yeah, when you don't go through the forest, getting to the forest base is really easy. Holy crap, I'm dumb. There's friggin' forests all the time. Yeah, and you don't deal with them. It's faster. Okay, well that was... Research a technology using chemical science packs. Awesome. Time to head over to oil and redo that. We also need... I would like another 10 of those at least. We're going to set up cracking of all the different stuffs. We're also going to unlock lubricant in short order after the lab research speed stuff is done. I'm really looking forward to getting to the rocket today. I think that would be a good checkpoint. There are 88 achievements. There are 88 of these things. Travel to planet. A lot of these are crafting. Like craft at level 3. There you go. Level 3 efficiency module. Launch a rocket. Go to space. Supply, and a lot of the old ones. Supply a character with a logistics robot. Supply a character with a lot of logistics robots. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I mean, a lot of this stuff is there, but there's a lot of crap. The normal productivity ones. Yeah, there's just a lot. They've added one for each science pack. Research all tech. Research a technology using planetary science packs before unlocking production or utility. Destroy spawners by impact. I don't have a tank yet, so we don't have that. We're not going to be able to terraform because I don't have cliffs enabled. Use a nuke. Destroy an enemy structure using artillery. There's one in here that's really interesting. It's only ever destroy an enemy structure by artillery. Yeah. Destroy first enemy structure using artillery. So you do not... You don't go and purge until you have artillery. It's pretty insane. I mean, it sounds fun as hell, but pretty insane. All the same. Correct. I cannot... Yeah, I turned off cliffs where I could turn off... I at least turned them off here. On Novice. I think I left the... No, I think I turned them off on other planets. I didn't even read the names or anything. I just like, what are you? Planet B? Awesome. Okay, good enough. Okay, back to oil. I have some pumps, do I not? I do. I cannot wait until I have construction bots. Yep, let's get the rest of this queued up. So that's all there. I need that. Construction robots, personal roboport. We can do some cargo things, can't we? Are cargo things a thing? Yeah, worker, robot, cargo... Oh, I'm full of stuff. Never mind. I'm full of stuff. And things. Alright, my guy. Advanced oil processing. Boom. Light them up. I've already moved over and created the water connections. That was easy enough. I got that... Ooh, okay. That was dangerous. Dangerous to the point where it's like, if this was old Factorio, it would crap a fit. But now it like is like, hey man, you can't connect different types of stuff to other stuff. Can you not do that? I'd be much obliged if you didn't do that. Okay, yep, this has to get rid of that stuff, which is trying to get rid of that stuff. Are we full of red circuits? Are we just full up completely? We are. We are just not burning through this science fast enough. That's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. Ain't no thing. I have to stop shifting. How did I do this? Okay. Yeah, shutting off cliffs, I think, is just mandatory. Man, I get what they were going for. I totally do. I don't hate cliffs, but I won't play with them. Dude, they cheat. They cheat at poker. I'm not going to play with them. Cliffs? No way. It adds some neat tactical differences in combat. I like it. It adds a few more cutoff points. I like that too. That's pretty neat. Realistically, it's just a big pain in the butt because it screws up 100% of my layouts. Moo. I know. I'm just mooing, but that's just what it's just what it feels like it does. So same thing with like biters, right? Like after you've played enough with biters, heck man, I don't play with biters. I certainly don't like anymore. Like when I'm playing like solo, unless I'm going for like a Death World marathon thing and I really want to suffer, which it is not as often as I might think. Nah, I'm good. What are we doing here? This is probably eating up a crap ton of our copper. That's doing excellently. What am I missing? I'll take a half stack of that. Good. I have 30 chemical plants. I could use a few more pipes. Piperinis. Thank you. Cool. We're looking real good. Looking mighty solid. Wait, item ingredient shortage? What? No. You're having problems getting rid of stuff. Don't give me that. Okay, very simple. We're going to go ahead and plan out for everything else. So this is going to be... Burp, burp. That's going to be... lubricant. I had a brain fart there for a second. Let's see here. I think it has to be like this. Okay. I need way more room. I've already recognized I don't care for how this is playing out, and I need way more room. So one of two things is going to happen here. That's lubricant. Another thing that's going to happen here. We have how much? Let's say... where's the liquid? There it is. When... Oh my god, there's so many things. When this is greater than... Oh, it actually tells you what it is. That's incredible. Let's say... 4,000. I'm very confident I'll turn that number down later, but 4,000 seems good right now. That connects like that. Okay, the idea behind this is... Still working with this compact style. I don't know what I think about it, but it does save a little bit of space, I guess. I thought I had another pump. Man, it is hard to read any of this after a while. Pump? Oh, I do not have more pumps. Okay, that makes perfect sense as to why I'm unable to find it. Good beans. Now we have some water coming across. I thought somewhere. Maybe, just maybe not enough. There we go. Okay, how much is this? If that's greater than... Oh, I think it already backfilled a little bit anyway. Yeah, there was some in the pipe. Crap, without squeak through. This is so painful. Okay, there's that cracking. This is still very, very full. After I get this set up for light fuel, we're just going to go and burn the crap out of a ton of science. What the heck? Like he was trying to place it on my heels or something? Weird. Right about there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be a little overkill, but we'll see in a second. It is a bit of overkill. 5, 6. We're just getting all kinds of stuff just knocked out. We haven't even gotten to the space age part of the game yet. Which I'm stupidly looking forward to. Well, it's not stupid that I'm looking forward to it. I'm just saying, like, the level of looking forward is pretty incredible. Okay. We're gonna say probably 8,000 on this one. I really don't need more petrol right now. I'm very confident I will soon. No harm in piddling while you work towards rockets. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'll be honest with you. The thing that had me a little worked up about this whole thing is I was afraid, like, when I got this in, like, people were going to be like, how come you're so slow? Scribble scramble. How come you're bad at video games? They'll be like, I own that one. I'm pretty bad at video games. All right. I like to have fun, though. So that's cool. But I was actually a little worried, like, people would be like, you're so slow. This is unwatchable. Completely unwatchable. And it's like, yeah. Man, that's kind of my style. Just being completely unwatchable. No. I just thought about that. No, but, like, being just, like, really chill and just be like, yeah, dude, we'll get there when we get there. No worries about. We will absolutely be there eventually, and we're not there yet. So thank you for, honestly, thank you for saying that. That means a lot. I have some time. I'm going to ramp up a little more power. Even though I'd like to not build any more power. And 5. There we go. And I already have all the inserters. No, don't ever make inserters. I wasn't, like, afraid. This is unwatchable. Not a single middle drive train session built all day. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I wasn't, like, afraid. Oh, the bullies are going to pick on me. That's not it. It's just, like, I know there's a lot of other Factorio players, and I know they have much more skill at the game. That's actually really, really cool. No hate, no nothing. But it's just been, you know, it's whatevs. It's whatevs. I've been watching all day. He has 350 hours in his build? Holy cripes. That's incredible. That's, that sure is something. But no, that's awesome. Yeah, thanks for... I appreciate the hang around all day, yeah. Phil, am I pronouncing that right? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're probably going to run out of power in 2 seconds because I cut the water and I'm too lazy to make more pipes, so I'm just going to go get more pipes. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that. Man, it drives me nuts that ammo doesn't doesn't stack to 200 anymore. Maybe it makes sense for when we get to the space part of the space game. It makes sense. Like, you don't want ammo to stack too high or something, or it invalidates some of the something something. I don't know. Probably invalidates the something of the something something. Just saw Peaceful Bug Nest getting driven over by Tank's clip on starting screen with the single bug chasing him, so it's hilarious. Yeah. That's actually from Pac-Man. This is going to be some obscure trivia for anyone who wants to listen. So there isn't... I don't know if I need to explain Pac-Man specifically. Does everyone knows what Pac-Man is? Just so I know I don't have to backtrack too hard. Let's assume people know who Pac-Man is. So there's a Pac-Man game, stand-up arcade game, and the way it works is you beat the levels by eating all the power pellets and then eating all the ghosts if you want. Yeah, you played the original. Okay, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's a transition screen in between levels, and that's where they got the idea from. It has to be. It has to be. Like, I can't think of anywhere else the idea would have come. So Pac-Man is chasing the ghosts on this middle transition screen between levels, right? He's chasing the ghost. And they go to the side of the screen. And then Pac-Man is running away from the ghosts, and the ghosts are supercharged. Like, there's a gigantic ghost chasing him back. Yeah, so I think that's where they got that inspiration from. At least that's what I think. Yeah, the whole... And there's another scene, yeah, there's a guy chasing a single bug, and then the engineer's running back the other way with a ton of bugs chasing him, yeah. It's so... Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if that's exactly... Like, don't get Kovrex on the phone and be like, hey, you gotta hear this mad crap this JohnMegacycle spouting. He thinks you got this from Pac-Man. Don't bother the guy, okay? Just... I really wonder if, you know, being such an old gamer, if that was something that they threw in for that. I don't know. Hard to tell, hard to know. Lubricant, awesome. Lubricant gets us one closer to construction robotics. Robotics. I should probably start fungineering myself up some proper armor, like some modular armor. Blurp. We never built a better armor. Yeah, robotics. They're your pals. Without all the testosterone and everything. Hey, you watch sports? No. Ah, you're an idiot. Without all that. Like, just friendly... Hey, man, I noticed you're having a problem with, like, the trees and shiz. Do you want some help? Yeah, you want me to just dust them away for you? Ah, yeah. Hey, no... You know what? Friends to the end. And that's it. And they just leave. Alright. Hey, man, I gotta move on Saturday. Can you help me lift, like, the dresser? No problem, because we're brobotics. Awesome. You guys are the best. We're gonna do this, because this seems like some fortuitous action that's gonna save my butt at some time. Maybe, probably, not really. Okay. There is lubricant done. I'm gonna go get some more turrets, just so I have more turrets on hand. Our train is still pulling tons of iron, which is excellent. Okay, so after robotics, I want the carry capacity crap. Yep. We have construction robotics in the thing. Cargo size. Speed. Speed. I don't care about logistics actually right now at all. Advanced material processing, probably. Let's start with that. So once I can get some amount of... Did I build all the stuff I wanted? I didn't. I didn't build any of the stuff I wanted. Let's see here. Roboports are 2x2, so 2x2, 2x2. Battery, and the rest solars. Something like that. Which would be how many solars? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Probably seems okay. Yeah. Yeah. 13 sounds good. Realistically... Oh, 13 is exactly what I can afford. Nice. Realistically, I'm going to be using robotics for 2 main functions. The first one is going to be establishing solar panel arrays. The second is going to be rail network establishment. Brah. I just like the word establishment. I guess I had to say it twice. That's the real cut to the jib of all that. That's the idea. I don't want to use them for regular stuff. Regular business, I don't have enough power. We're just going to be using solars. We're not going to have enough Shim Sham Sam to get all that done. We're just not. So that's where we're at about all that. That's where we're at all about that. That's where we're at all about that. How do I make sulfuric acid? Iron plate, sulfur, and water. This. I might make batteries up top. Okay. It had 2 things. Logistics network. The logistics network is a powerful automated delivery network that utilizes flying robots to move items and perform automated construction. It has 3 major components. Roboport, logistics robot, power provider chest. Yep, I knew that. Oh my god, that looks so good. Alright, I know how all this works. I just wanted to see the tuts. What a weird... How come it's not doing anything with the steel? Oh, whatever. And storage chests, yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Cool deal. Sulfur's already on the belt, so sulfuric acid would be easy. We also have water right here. So batteries are kind of a nil issue. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Yeah, now we're just machine gunning through some of this science. How much science do we have in the belt? We have a ton of science on the belt, which is perfection. Did we do all the science speedy thingies? We did do all the science speedy thingies. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna get up. Oi. I remember when I could wake up at 4 in the morning, game all day and all night, and then go to bed at midnight. Wake up at 4 in the morning on Sunday, and then the same thing. Oh. Man, everything just pops and it sucks. It sucks real bad. It's fine. Are you automatically feeding? You're not. I'm imagining something like this. Battery, 2 roboports. Something real easy cheese. Something really easy cheese. So I'm going to treat this as if it's its own bus. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 1. This looks like this. There we go. Do I need water on a bus? No. Does it look cool? I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? This is off by 1. Dang it! Dang it to dang it. Alright, I would like that to be a little bit more legit. Okay, cool. Let's get the bus all the way out here. Oh, there's a rock here. Oh, there's a bunch of rocks here. Yeah, I can't see 3 shades of brown on top of each other. I just can't. I don't know what to say. Other than, I can't see it. Alright. Okay, that fills out that quite a bit. Feels good to get some of this a little more formulaic. A little more expected, right? Oh, let's do this real quick. I was lazy before. I should have doctored this up before, but I didn't. Okay. The real simple bus. There's been dead drop simple. There's been nothing complex, I would say, about this. No revolutionary ideas will be performed here, but what we have are stable plans until we go to a different planet, and then everything can just jump right out. Did I not get the... Yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, I need batteries to start this. Right. Okay, that line of turrets is actually gonna get removed. What I'm really waiting for is I'm waiting for and expecting that in the dark of night right now, in the pitch twilight of the evening, where darkness reigns and the music is quiet, the machines hum to a dull thud, tons of biters just gonna be like, "What's up? I heard there was free beer," and then just demolish all my crap. And then we just start over. After a good heavy cry, we just start over. It'd be one of those weepings like, my butt. That's just gonna be the brunt of that. Alright, just uncontrollable. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing batteries up here. I don't have sulfuric acid, though. What am I missing? Where are the... Oh, batteries are actually made in a... All this crap is made in a chemical plant. Yes. Give me up with another 10. Do I need a ton of this? Probably not. It's water and sulfur, is it not? Yeah. Water, sulfur, and iron. Okay, good thing I checked. This will be the first time I put sulfuric acid on a bus, by the way. I don't think I've ever done this before. Okay. So this is gonna look like a Dees. Real easy stuff. I need water, and I need a solid of some sort. So let's see here. Yeah, this'll work just fine. Oh, okay. I wish pipes had that also had the straight line connection thing. It's cool. We figure it out. We figure it out. And we'll do it together. Together. Yes, this is fine. Okay, I had to rethink about what I was doing. Bidip, bidip. That goes away for now. The only thing that's powering is a radar up north. I don't really care. It's actually not even connected. You'll to mine uranium too. Right. Yeah, I will. Because even though I might not want to do... Well, I guess you know what? I'll have to do nuclear. I usually pass on nuclear. And not that I don't hate nuclear or anything. It's not like, oh man, it's cheat mode or whatever. I don't think it's that. I just really like solar. I like how non-UPS intensive it is. I like how it just seems so elegant, kind of a thing. Tons of sulfur. Had 3 rows of 2 chemical plants. Sulfur could barely feed one. Holy crap, really? Jeez. Alright. 2 sulfur chemical plants per acid plant. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. I have no idea how that's all gonna work. I also skipped uranium when solar in my last dozen builds. Yeah, it's just... So here's the thing. Here's the thing I like about solar. Is you can automate it with bots completely. 100% automation. It automates power. When it comes... Oh, uranium ammo is super dope. You're not wrong at all. However, when it comes to uranium and atomics, you, at a minimum, have to go find water. At a minimum, right? You have to go plug in water, unless you're building it on top of a lake, which is also really freaking cool, not gonna lie. But when it really comes down to it, solar allows you to completely automate power. I think that's really cool. Let's get some of this up in here. Let's get some of this up in here. Yeah, I keep thinking it's real. It's not real. What is real, though, is roboports, which need steel, iron, red circuits. I'm not ready for that yet. Let's get batteries done. Let's get my own... Let's get me own pack of stuff. Oh, crap. You also need sulfur. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I spaced the whole thing. How many does you what? 1 second crafting time, 5 sulfur. Dang it. Ah, this whole pattern sucks now. What are you outputting? How did this happen? Oh, suck. I've gone insane. Okay. That purges that. Shoot. How do we get 5 a second? This isn't gonna work at all. Yeah, none of this is gonna fly. Alright, work on... Sure, give me logistics. Oh, right, because it also gives us rocket. Rocket for LDS. What else are you missing? Oh, a bunch of crap, actually. Okay, what I want first, though, is this. Can I hold shift and it goes all the way to the end? No, that would be really cool, though. Yep, do that. Okay, this has to get redone. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I thought that was so elegant a design. Only to realize it was absolute farts. Absolute farts sounds like a terrible cologne to buy someone you don't like. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more turrets. While I ponder on my own mistake. Looks like we're actually burning through some of this blue. Awesome. I have plenty of belts. I have plenty of splitters, and underneath these for now. I'll take that, thanks. Yeah, it strikes me that it won't take super duper long to get through a lot of this stuff. Alright, let's try this again. Yes, hi, Nico. Come on. You coming up? I was thinking of doing a cat cam. I mentioned this in the first episode or whatever when I recorded earlier today. I was thinking of getting a cat cam, but Nico has been dodgy at best. Just like he's over here, and now he's here for like 2... And he just jumped off. Cool. Go for it, my guy. Okay, all this goes away. It was fun while it didn't last. Alright. Again. Well, there's a couple of ways to do this. Clearly. 5 sulfur a second. Wow. And how fast are our belts? 30? Oh, man. So, something like this. Let's do sets of 4. I swear to goodness, I'm holding shift. How's my computer real quick? 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's keeping fine. For whatever reason, during the first session, I had a event. I don't really know how to say it. An event, and the computer just went bree bra brew bra brew, and then just poof. No, I don't know why. I don't think this is gonna work. I really want 2 inserters. This is only going to give me 1 inserter worth. Or I space them out. Nope. Spacing it out won't help either. Well, it would. I'm just trying to look for some sort of a ecological and tight build kind of a thing. If I put sulfur and whatever on a thing, that only feeds 3 plants. Because it's 15 a second. This uses 5 a second, right? So if I split the lines, I could get 6 that way. Maybe that's what we start with. When talking about sulfuric acid, how much do you make? You make 50 sulfuric acid. How much do you take for batteries? 20 every 4 seconds. 1 sulfur between 2 acid. Yeah, I've got 4 sulfur down here. And I overproduced that because I knew Blue Science was going to take some of it away. So actually 6 would be perfect. Yeah, if that's the true math, which I like, 6 will be perfect. So, you know what? I didn't have to destroy everything. But I did have to redo the pipes. This still needs to merge with sulfur. I don't know why I said that like a question, but I did. Okay, we're back to good. I'm fine with 6 for now. This is perfect. And actually, with my build style, I'm very much not looking for perfection. So, I think this works great, and I appreciate your feedback. Appreciating your feedback. Hashtag appreciate. Appreciating the feedbacks. Yeah, it's all good. I tried playing... Actually, let's back up. When I was a younger gamer, and I had energy... Is that what we're calling it now? Energy? When I had energy and give a heck, I used to be competitive. Might not even be the right word. I don't know. But I used to be more vim and vigor about things like, hey, blah, blah, blah. Do it this way. Whatever, whatever. Like, whatever. Now I've just super duper mellowed out as I've gotten older, which is nice. So perfect ratios are very, very attractive. But I'll be honest with you, that's not even the end goal, so yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's take that away. Let's do this. Trim that up real good. Actually, the math is still dumb this way. Math is still dumb this way because we're still having it, right? So what has to happen... Oh man, you're gonna hate me for this. Everyone's gonna hate me for this. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready for dumb. I'm ready for dumb. Oh baby, yeah, I'm ready for dumb. Okay. To maintain full belt ratio. There you go. That's how you maintain 15-15, 15-15. Boom. Dumb math. Actually, it's not even math now. It's just low-level logic. Boom. Alright. Now, how do we power this thing? Stink! Okay. Oh, that turned out to be a lot easier than I thought. And that's it. No? Water. Oh, thank goodness. I forgot we were missing, like, a core piece of the puzzle. Like, you know, how I was forgetting a moment ago as well. With the whole sulfur thing to make sulfuric acid. It's in the name, John. Come on. I don't know what happened there. Just bulldoze the other thing. No, I'm with you. More raw materials is better. 100%. I'm with you. I'm just saying I'm not looking for too much a perfected ratio or anything. So the 2-to-1, perfect call. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. This is so dumb. Oh, you're back now. Okay, come on up. Come on. Oh my goodness. This is bordering on being a figment of my imagination, Nico. You're killing me. Any close aggression to anything? This is what I thought was going to be the big fight, but damage dealt, it's hard to read, but I'm seeing 0 down there. Good. Yeah. This tree spawn is very, very good. Yeah, and this is where I cut it, right about here. Just swoop it, swoop it, swoop it, swoop it. There we go. That's a lot of stone. Almost like the earth was made out of it. Or Novice. Almost as if Novice was made out of it. Okay, so there's that. Next is batteries. Batteries come out of, you guessed it, chemical plants. Chemical plants. I cannot wait to screw this ratio up as well. I'm very excited. I'm super excited. Okay, I need you guys to vamonos. And how much of this do you need per thing? 1 every 4 seconds. That's incredible. Soon. Bots very soon. Two plants or 3 should be good. Yeah. Let's do 4, just because I like multiples of 2. And then this is gonna be... I want to automate bots to no end. Ad infinitum. Ad infinitum. I don't know if I need... Do I need, what am I thinking of? Do I need batteries on the bus? Batteries, I think, are only really used in military stuff, but I don't know what else is going to be used in. Ah, dang it. Yeah, okay. Personal roboport, laser turret, battery, super... We're not reading that. I'm not reading that anymore. I will need some. I might put it on the bus, just to have it. Just to have it, just to have it. Just to have it, just to have it. Just to have it, just to have it. Just to have it. Okay, now, once we have batteries, how many of this do I need? 45. Good gracious. Good sassy molassy. What I was actually hoping for is to get to bots and then start building out a rail base. I don't know how important that is. But I would like to get a bit more of this automated before I even start that endeavor. This is going to be the one time... No. No exceptions. No exceptions. New bus stuff goes on the left for bus stuff. I'm good on dang near everything else. Yeah, everything's looking really great. Oh yeah, I can get rid of all this sulfur. I meant to dump it into blue science. Yep, and just like that, it's full. Nice. I do want 2 batteries. I'm going to pass on the NVGs, I think. At least for now. That all the way. Oh, I will want accumulators as well, so we can start building out our solar farms. Yeah. Now, flying robot frame. Oh, right, electric engine. Oh, so I will need lubricant somewhere up here to do that. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get that on the bus. I don't usually do liquid buses, so this is kind of new territory for me, I think. Okay. I do want this to be lined up properly, though. That would be nice. There we go. Nope. Ah, craps. Did that work? It says it's green, or blue. What if I did this? So I think that might be a bug. There's actually nothing in it. If I hover over it, there's nothing in it, but the color stayed blue. The flushing ability in this game of flushing a pipe network is a godsend. 100%. In Satisfactory, which is the last factory automation game I played until I gave up because the last phase is a bunch of bull honky. I know, strong language, bull honky. The flushing technique is a toilet flusher. It's a flusher for toilets, and it doesn't even flush the whole system. You could say I want to flush the whole system, select that little check box, and then you hit the flushy button, and it doesn't even flush the whole thing. You got to just keep hammering on the flusher. It's just so... It's very weird. It's very weird. I don't know if someone at Coffee Stain Studios was like, you know, it'd be great as if we gave them the ability to flush liquids out of a system they didn't want liquids to be in. And then we made them keep doing it. A lot of fun. It's what I would call a non-fun mechanic. Like, it's something that's just added, or whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't know who's going to be like, I want to flush a little bit of the system. Not the whole thing. But, you know, a little bit. Just to get a little bit of it going. Where did I put this pipe? Ah. I just wonder if that was like someone's... Oh, you know, Jeff coded this part of the game. Oh, how? Well, he put the crapper thing in there. Oh, yeah? Incredible. Do developers get paid per game mechanic they implement? I don't think that's how that works. That might be how that works. I don't know how that works, but I highly doubt at the next board meeting, adding a crapper function is going to be the highest thing on our list. Can I just make like 5 of these real quick? Oh, thank gibbers. Oh. Pipeline's been overextended. What does that mean? Oh, do I need pumps for this? Is that what goes on now? I don't have the slightest. All right. Is there something in the... Nope. There's nothing in there. Real pipe system, pumps, help, or silos. Okay. I guess what I was hoping for... Huh. What's weird is, like, I'm trying to play this in the guise of, like, I'm a brand new player. I don't know how any of this works, right? I'm trying to play it like that. And it's just weird that there's no... Yeah, there's no, like, real documentation on how it works. I'm guessing it's that 250 square thing or whatever. Yeah, there you go. Cool. But it's weird, like, even with that error, it doesn't explicitly say, overextended, do blah 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 in order to whatever. So, cool, we got it fixed. You are correct. Some pipes every now and then, some pumps every now and then are going to help the medicine go down, kind of a thing. So, here we go. Nope. Also, for anything satisfactory, the one thing I super don't care for about that game is liquid physics. The fluid dynamics, all that is just terrible. I do not like. Ugh, man. Okay. Get that charged up. So, on the bottom left, it's going to show us our power meter. It's going to be 0 for a while, because that shows what is in our batteries, not our individual units. So if this is your first time playing or whatever, if anyone sees these vids and they're just interested in giving the game a swing, that's something to pay attention to. The game will charge in your power pack all of the ancillary items first, and then the batteries. Personal logistics. We've already seen that one. Thank you very much. I appreciate being shown the same thing 2 or 3 times. Anyway. So even though the power thing says 0, that's not necessarily true. There is some power in the mains. It's just in other stuff. Now, what is this? An entity is missing construction bots. An entity is missing construction bots. There you go, my guy. I'm glad we worked that out together. I don't know what I was expecting there. Oh man, this eats up so much real estate. Can I minimize this for now? Nope. Okay. Totally fine. How are we doing on research besides? Yep, rocket. 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 Yeah, I don't have any of that crap yet. I'm not interested in most of this stuff yet. We're not in any spot to do lasers. Oh yeah, elevated rail. I forgot about that completely. Oh, logistics is now a white science? Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't rush logistics. Only to be terribly disappointed. Okay, I don't know what any of that crap does, so I'm not going to worry about it. What I would personally like... I would like to automate poison capsules. These are going to be the last sciences we're going to get from military for quite some time. What? What now? Huh. It's freaking out, I think, because I'm coming into range of it. Pipes, right. That's what I was here for. Here for them pipes. Pipes. Still 0? Oh, it takes... Oh, man. Oh, man. It takes a hot minute to load. That's why I'm glad I got the power armor or modular armor or whatever set up before I was, like, all excited. And be like, yeah, man, we're gonna blah, blah, the bleep of the blue. Okay, I believe assemblers are what make... Yep. 2, 1, 10, 15. We got plenty of time. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, one more up. There we go. New tip. Rotating assembly machines. Thank you, my good lad. Oh. Ooh, I almost... I didn't know I was going to clothesline myself in like that. Right about here. Burp. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. That's already that. No, I have an odd number of pipe on me. Why? What have I done to deserve this? It was probably completely justifiable. No. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, it fixed itself. Cool. I need lights. I can't see anything. Something screwed up here. I only built 5 of them. Alright, that's all done. Burp. Okay, burp. I don't really have a lot of room for lights. Let's do that. Let's also... So I need engines and green circuits. Easy. Easy. Man, I'm super dumb levels of excited. Just, I can't think of anything else. That's where I'm at right now. With this? Oh, yeah. Engines are probably somewhere. There they are. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Boop. 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 There we go. Oofda. Okay. There's that. There's that. Doesn't have to be balanced at all. Just fill both sides of the line. That's all I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't need this many engines on me. I could use more green circuits. Yes. Yes. So it begins. So it begins. Now I can start to work on rail. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if I should start working on rail first? I don't know what to work on first, right? That's kind of one of the things, is there's so many good things at this tech level. There's so many good things we can get started on. But the real gotcha is, what do we start working on first? What am I missing? Oh, batteries. Oh, crap. I needed those, actually. My bad. Just hand make them. I don't care. Defenses if bugs are close. Yeah. I could start going and sealing off some of these areas fairly easily. What are we looking like? Small spitter. Okay. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't have any laser turrets at all. I heard laser turrets got crazy nerfed. Is that right? I heard these things got crazy nerfed. Range 24, shooting speed 1.5, damage 20 laser. Rocket capacity? Oh, right. Can fit in a rocket. I don't think that's too new. No, maybe what happened is an increase in enemy defenses, enemy defense value. That might have been what might have nerfed them. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good dang question. It's a good ding danger question. I'm gonna grab a bunch of ammunition. Let's grab 100 walls. Let's grab a bunch of turrets. Let's do defenses. We do have quite a bit of research that can still be done. I would like more of that. Boop boo da boo. Yeah, there's quite a bit of tech that can still be accomplished. I'll take a stack of that. I'll take a stack of that. Yeah, there's just so many good, cool, awesome things we can do. That's what makes it a little unnerving as to what exactly to do next. But what I think I'll do is I'll head north. We'll purge this out. We'll seal off this coal. Where is our pollution at? We're actually not really at risk of being attacked for quite some time. But I'm still going to do the thing I said I'm going to do. Cool. That's quite a bit of ammunition. We're going to seal off at least some of these sites. Yep. And just like that, I already have 6 bots. Awesome. Ooh, awesome, awesome. Uranium doesn't hurt. Does it? Have they changed anything? Okay, cool. In Satisfactory, it's really funny, and then it's not funny, is you can get hurt by being near uranium. It has a weak poison effect, kind of things, if I had to explain it or whatever. What's really funny, though, is I didn't know that I knew it hurt you, but what I didn't think about is I mined some of it, and by mining things, it goes into your inventory right away. So I died. I'm like, well, I guess I was by it too much or whatever. And then what happened is I got to my body, and then I started mining it again. Or no, I picked up my body, and then I just died. And I'm like, what the crap happened? And then I went back to my body again, and then I died. And I'm like, oh wait, the uranium is still in my pockets. It's like still in my pants or whatever. I have to remember to shut you guys off. You guys should not be a part of this event. Thank you, though, for repairing the turrets. That's actually really cool. Now, when we're coming to battle, before we had 2 levels of ammo upgrade for damage and yellow rounds. What we have now are 4 levels of upgrade and red rounds, which is what? What? Okay, that was weird. What I have are a ton... Oh, shut off the bots, thank you. What I have are more upgrades and red rounds. We're good. Clear him? Nice. Bots turn on. What do you call a robot that can predict the future? How about Robostradamus? Yep. Yep, it was dumb. Yep. You're in the company of an idiot, for sure. Robostradamus. Alright. It'll be daytime pretty soon. I'm hoping. How far did our radar go? Do I need to fight those guys? I don't know if I need to even fight those guys. Let's not even bother about fighting those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's set up a little blueprint arena. Save us a little bit of people power, yeah. Something like this. No problem. Secured the front with very little effort. Oh, I didn't say this is a blueprint. Whoops. Boop. There we go. I wonder why the shades change. Why it's a darker blue, like a navy blue, and now it's a cyan or something similar. I wonder what the what with that. Like, literally, what in the what? What in the what even? Oh, I don't know what happened there, but... Burp. Yeah, this is great. This is super great. We have how many... I don't even know right now. Can you get this guy right here? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Maybe the idea is I shouldn't push so hard. Oh, no. Yeah, I was holding shift so we could just bulldoze through the trees, and that did not work at all. Let's try that again. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't like the trees, but if I hold shift, it's just gonna force place it anyway. Weird. I don't want to snap to grid. I'm not naming it. Parameters. Parameterize? Parameter reconfigure the blueprint. What does that do? Nothing to parameterize. Okay, well, glad we had this conversation then. And oh, it's expecting landfill. Interesting. Am I out of turrets? Oh, I really am. Can we make 3 real quick? Yeah, just finish up this line at least. Rocket fuel. Awesome. And another radar right there. Yep, this is really cool. Able to deploy a thick line of defense like this pretty easily is excellent. Yep. I should have probably went to the west first, but I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. Like I said, if anything, what this does is this at least fully blocks them from coming through this way without me knowing about it. And that's a pretty big deal. Uh, 10 is usually what they'll fill to. Yeah, 10, 11 it looks like. Okay, this is going to look like this, because this is driving me a little bananas. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop in our Zoomamatron. Okay, more turrets. I don't think I need more walls. No. Defo, more turrets. Okay. Well, thank you, little bot buddy. The robotics. Robotics? Robotics sounds a little weird. Robotics. Nope. 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 Dang it. I was dodging those stones with some level of proficiency, and then nope. I wouldn't mind to start working on landfill, even though I don't think I need landfill, but it'd be a pretty dope way to just get rid of all these rocks. Change that to that. We're good on repair kits. I will grab more ammo. I think we probably dumped enough up there, but it's at least nice to have a bit of a cushion, right? Oh yeah, we got plenty stocked up. Nice, nice, nice. And as usual, I'm keeping my little handcrafters busy. Keep them little crafters on lock. Keep them just num 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 num. But yeah, super soon. I think it's railroad time. I don't know if it should be railroad time or if it should be rocket ship time. Good thing is our batteries are fully charged, so that's good. Is that not... Oh. Alright. Whatever. That seemed easy enough, didn't it? I don't think I'm going to build another radar yet. I don't think there's any point for it. That is so weird. The landfill bits, yeah. I think that's super weird. It's cool, I like it, whatever. It just looks kind of weird as you're doing the automatic Craft-A-Mojo. So, yep, what do we got here? Medium worms. Medium worms are no big deal at this point. With the AP rounds, yeah, it's just before the AP rounds, you saw us try to dance with the devil there, and that did not really work so great. You can have literally all of that. Cool. That's a big chunk. Sealed and dealed. So how many turrets was that? Just so we have a point of reference. 106. So if I want to do a similar thing here, about 100 and... let's say 120. Or we do something like this. And that. That would be a fine cut. That would grant us the copper and a lot more other space in general. Okay. Whenever I have to figure out units of measure in a video game, yeah, exactly what I just did. I try to build some sort of a ruler, build something once, then use that as a reference point for everything else. I thought I saw that rock move. Paranoia is setting in for some or no reason at all. Alright, there's that. What I would like is a deconstruction planner. Rocks and trees only, my guy. Perfect. Do that. Yep, the big power drop is when the boys return home, because that's when they're charged. When they go out, they've already been charged. Okay. Oh, we're working on the rocket silo. Awesome. Energy distribution. Space platform. Space platform starter pack to space. Okay. I'm not ready for any of that yet, and that's totally fine. I'm going to dump off some lumber. I'm going to hope that we have a bunch of turrets ready to party, which we most likely don't. I just took the entire 50 stack. We have 28 on us, which is nice. Yeah, we're going to have to wait a while for some of these numbers to come back up. How much ammo is sitting in this box? 230. That's perfect. That is a plenty amount of ammo for that to be in that box. That's excellent. And I have how much on me? 157. Boo. Not even decent numbers. Not even decent numbers. Okay, I would like accumulators to be set up. Maybe we do another mall or something up here for roboports and the bots. Instead of pulling it all the way down to that mall, I think we'll just use this mall up here. It's a small mall, after all. But it'll work. Okay, what I want are also power poles and crap like that. That would be dope. What do you need? Don't you both need the same thing? 8 sticks every 0.5 seconds seems kind of jank. Whatever. I don't think I care. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna do something like this. Oh, I needed that. Thanks. Because don't I need these as well for rail? I do, and I need a boatload of this. Man, iron beams or whatever are just ridiculous. They're the new green circuits. They're just straight up the new green circuits. So 15 a second. Or a half a second. That's actually fine. How many can we make a second? 4 a second, 8 a second. Maybe something like this. This cuts quite a ways into the bus area, so let's do this. I know I just cut the power to the north. That's okay. Right there. No problem. Look at that. Nice, nice. Boop, boop. Nope. Two a second is going to be this action. No, I haven't done any of the math yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. Do we need iron plates for anything else? No, but we do need wire, which is fun. So what if we did something... Dang. One more square would have been perfect for this. We could have fed it right down this bottom part. That is so cool. Force building? That's pretty cool. You might think it's building with the power of the force, but no. That is not what that is. That would be cool if that was a thing, but that's not a thing. Maybe it is. There's force control, right? You can throw things and pick up things and pull things. I'm sure you could build things with the power of the force. Why not? Who am I to be a naysayer? Okay, so this is going to be iron plates on half, copper plates on half. I'm still going to need steel and the wire. Not sure how I want to handle this. Man, I miss my blueprints wherever they are. Please know that I love you, blueprints. I really do. How much wire do you need every whatever? Do every half second. Actually, what would make more sense is to not put this on the bus. You know what? I'm gonna backtrack all this. I'm not gonna put any of this crap on the bus. What I am gonna do is I'm just going to make it as it is for each machine. If it's a little slow, I don't care. So, right up here. I think that's the way to play. Maybe. Not sure. But we're gonna look like... Mm-hmm. There we go. Bingo bongango. Bingo bongo? I don't know where I was going with that. Let's not overthink it. Let's not super worry about it. Okay. So I see iron plates in our future, copper plates in our future. We also need steel on a line. So this actually makes this a lot easier. Make it local. It just makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. I need... Both of you find friends. Steel is the next thing I need, I believe. Should be pretty close, yeah. Cool. That takes care of some power pole action. I'm very happy about that. The other crap I'd like are... roboports for sure, I think. Which is going to need red circuits in addition to all this other stuff, which is fine. This stuff doesn't have to be linear or all close together or whatever. The beautiful thing about a game like Factorio is we're going to change our base several times. There's no qualms about it. We're going to be changing our base several times. Whether we agree on a specific format we want to go with is one thing. But the ultimate thing to understand is don't worry about change. Change is completely normal. It's exactly how this is all going to fly. Let's do it like this. There we are. When I first played a game like this, or I guess it was just this game, I was often really worried about wasted time. It's like, man, I have to build my base correct the first time, or it's a waste. You know, I should just restart and start over and just redo everything I want, and then it'll be perfect. And that was my MO for a long time, until I really realized that other tools, tips, materials, blah, 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 that we get later makes that process significantly easier. So restarting was the real waste of time. That's where this really elevates significantly. I'm missing belts. Is where you realize that even if it feels like a lot of time has been spent, what ultimately happens is you get to bots, right? You get to trains, you get to all this stuff, and it's like, I really could be, should be, might be, wanna be just redoing everything, and I can easier later. So that's kind of a thing to note. It took me quite a while, actually, to realize and recognize that was the thing. It was a lot less of a, man, this sucks, and this process takes a lot of time. I feel like I'm wasting mine. Turned into, man, if you just push a little further, and get to chemicals, right? Petrochem and blue science. You automate defense better with flamethrowers and such. And if you can make it to robotics, and you can move items around faster and better and such, and everything just has a huge value add after that it just becomes kind of incredible. Yeah, I would say some sort of incredible, for sure. So a good game allows you to just keep building or rebuild. Just start over. Whatever. Right, you're not getting wire. Crap. I thought I forgot something. How do I want to handle this? Probably crying. Do we need copper plate at all? We don't. Okay. Well, here's how I am going to handle this. What would be a cool way to set this to only... Oh, I just thought of a really lazy way to fix this. Like, a stupidly lazy way to fix this. I'll just take all that, thanks. Is what we're gonna do. How much wire do I need? 2 copper cable. 4 copper cable. I don't care if it's slow. Here's how this is gonna fly. Is this looks like this looks like this. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I expect it to, but we'll find out. I'm all about trying new stuff, even if it's dumb. Nope. Right, I forgot to set your, filters to iron. This does work the way I expect it to. Nice. Real nice. Nice. Okay. You also need some long-armed. Okay. Oof. Time to get up and stretch for a minute. Oh, man. I'm actually going to take a small bio break here. I'm just going to AFK. I will be back in, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. I just really need to get up and stretch and stuff. So yeah, BRB. Alright. I am back. Yes, I do have stairs, and they is the helpful. Can't do it too much. Bad knees, but still. Yeah. Rough knees, rough back. I got rough everything, but still. Doing all right. Turn it up just a little bit. It's a little too quiet for stuff. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. We've got 10 of that. This stopped because... Yep. I was working on my grand plan. My grand plan. That works out really stupidly, but I like it. It's cool. It's great. Okay, that's defended. I need about 150 turrets. And then the east and the north will be guarded. Now, nothing is stopping a group of biters from just weeble-wobbling their way from, like, here up to the north. I'm not really scanning any of that. I'm not really guarding it. But again, I'm just trying to see that if we get a little pollution up there, we have a little bit of a blocker. Now, I'm noticing copper is looking real bad. So that might switch gears for me to do, instead of the defensive project, to work on mining. So I just want to come down here and see. Iron still looks really quite good. Copper's probably... copper's looking a little rough. Man, I wish construction bots would automatically gank the ones that are deconstructionable. Like, the ones that just can't do anything. You can't put minerals under something, so having these things around don't do jack. They don't do jack. They don't do ding-dong nothing. They don't. Okay, there's that. Nice and clean. Okay. I had to refresh myself a little bit there. Copper. That would be a fun project to steal. There's a ton of copper here. I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to start working on a larger project for establishing proper smelting operations, right? The way in which I'd like to formulate this is a couple things. I'd like to establish maybe micro bases or mini bases around the map. Now the music is too loud. I don't know why, like, maybe my ears are just super sensitive or whatever. I will say this, every video game after 2007 has been the loudest thing ever. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Now, what we're going to rely heavily on is, obviously, like I already said, construction robotics. We're not going to rely super heavily on logistics. Oh, deconstructing didn't get boiled in. I love it for picking up dead miners. Yep. I was really hoping that was going to be boiled in because that would be another thing automated. I guess maybe I have a weird opinion about... Hold on. 10, 20... Nope. Cancel all that crap. We don't... I have it. Maybe I'm really weird, but like, I'm like, automate literally everything if it doesn't break the game. 10, 20, 30... 45, 6, 7. There we go. Even numbers. So, like, yeah, auto-deconstructed miners. Does it break anything? Does it give the player any tactical edge over an opponent? No. Not in my opinion, it doesn't. It just makes cleanup easier. Ooh, excuse me. Cleanup easier. Hold on. Okay, my bad. So if it doesn't give the player a distinctive edge over the game, do it. Second question is, does it give the player a decisive unfair advantage over other players? The answer is no. If those two answers are no, automate it. Now, I know that I'm making this sound very easy. Oh, just go open up the options in your Unreal editor and click the thing that says allow for deconstruction. That's not how programming works at all. That's not how any of this works. I understand that. I understand that completely. Actually, what I want to automate is electric furnaces before I get started. I get that. I get that 100 billion%. I'm not trying to slow pitch any coding skill. I'm just saying, like, if the argument is going to be about game functionality, game theory, and all that stuff, the two questions you have to answer is, does this give the player an unfair advantage over another player? No. Does it give it an unfair advantage over the computer? No. Then just bleh. That's my 2 cents on it. That's my unfair maybe opinion on how this should go. That's alright. I get it. I totes get it. It's an unused resource, picking up as a no-brainer. Right. The only thing that you're damaging the player for, so to speak, is there's a passive power use. Come on, man. I swear to God I'm using shift. Hold on. I'm going to open up Notepad and test something. It's weird. No matter how... Oh. No matter how I hold shift, it's being picked up, but in the game it doesn't like it. Shift, Control, and Alt are unhappy. I don't know exactly why. Anyway. Yep. Feels like a no-brainer to me. No one is getting broken over it. The biters aren't being treated unfairly. If they were, and they held some sort of a rally, I would be more than happy to hear them out. That's not how this game works, though, so I don't get what the issue is. But anyway, yeah. Little stuff like that. So here's another good example, I think, of where that argument also holds up. Imagine deconstructing trees and having a deconstruct planner only deconstructing trees. Does that hurt anybody? No. Is anyone at an unfair advantage for deconstructing trees faster? No. Bam. End of conversation. Easy stuff. Anyway. Okay. That's gonna get set up for our new thing. If the bugs would hold the rally, we could drop a nuke on it. Yeah, that's 100% what we would do. We'd have to hold counter rallies on asking them to not touch our iron. They would hold counter rallies telling us to stuff it. We would tell them counter rallies that they probably couldn't figure out where they would have to stuff it on us because they don't understand human anatomy. And then they would probably be like, our dad could beat up your dad, and now this is just a whole damn thing. Thanks for joining my TED Talk, where we talk about... okay. So, we're very close to the rocket silo. What I do need to do is I need to shift our gears over to some sort of smelting automation. Because what's happening right now is we're running low on materials. That's all there is to it. Setting up another copper thing is going to be cool, but I would like to transition to big boy resource generation. BBRG? Burberger. I want to transition to Burberger. I think it's time that we transition over to Burberger. So what I'd like is a nice open area where we could set up a ton of smelting. We're not getting rid of the main base yet, but some way that I could get resources pulled in and smelted and taken care of. I think one of the things I'd like to do is like to move over to the far right and get this set up. Oh, I didn't automate rails yet. I need to automate rails. Then we'll start working on other stuff. Like I said, this game's really cool with how much it wants you to know, like, oh, I want to work on that, and then I want to work on that, and then I want to work on that. Which I think there's just a ton of cool stuff to do, right? Like, I would prefer this over the opposite, where it's just like, I don't care. Feeling generally apathetic. And now that it is getting later in the day, my allergies are starting to catch up, and that's when I'm getting all sneezy. So now, I'll just warn you, if you're hearing or not hearing me talk, I didn't die, everything's fine. It's just, what's most likely occurring is I'm sneezing, and I want to not share those sneezes with you. I'd like to keep that. I'll keep my own sneezies. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why Shift is acting the fool right now, but it very much is. Okay, you're missing steel. And stone. Easy. Super easy stuff. How much stone? Oh, whatever. 1 stone a half second, so 2 stone a second. Cool. What we'll do is we'll mix this up a little bit. There's no need to use a full line for something that doesn't need a full line. Hey, we researched the rocket. The Crockett rocket. That's very exciting. Because now I feel like the game is actually starting when we have the bots and we have everything. I'm just going to grab all this stone. Where is it? You can have that. You can have that. I'm going to go a little ham on that. Just, there we go. Oh, now I'm hungry. Why did I say that? I can go for a little ham on that. Okay. You can have this and this. What's the issue? What's the holdup? Oh, you don't have a place to put stuff. Right. Give me the full boat. Give me the full cabeza. Hit me up with the full ding dang thing. Can you have... Hold on. Can you have, Oop. That was cool. Can you have legendary rails? You can. Oh, it just is base health. What about belts? Base health. Okay. Underneath these? Base health. Okay. Oh, there's tungsten levels of stuff? 60 items a second. Holy crap. Zoom. What's other legendary crap? We already looked at this. This is faster rotation speed, more base health, and more power consumption, which makes sense. What about... I think I want legendary modules above anything else if I had to choose legendary stuff. I cannot find the modules in this mishmash. But I think they're in here. Oh, no, they're right here. Okay. So, a quality module. Allows a machine to make higher quality products. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm willing to get too far into that right now. But that is interesting. My alt key isn't working. There we go. Man, I'm just having all kinds of problems. Alright, so I would like to head over to the east, just because this gives us a lot of room. We're going to set up shop right here. We're going to have train bringing in raw materials to be sorted and parsed and stored, and then smelted. That's the plan. The total deal. And this gives us quite a bit of space to work with. It also borders the ocean, which I think is neat. Oh, I should have brought power. Ah, dang it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I made some boxes. I did now. I will now. Get all this junk out of here. Oh, that's right. The RoboPort actually starts with a little bit of juice. So they could just work on that. I'm going to run this over here. Then we're going to set up a radar. We're just going to start building our not-so-final smelting array, but something that's going to give us at least a bit of a decisive edge. In addition, if I could start mass-producing... what are they called? Efficiency modules, I would like that as well. I'll take that. I'll take 76 of that. I'm going to grab all the belts, all the circuits, all the everything. This is probably going to kick the crap out of my power supply. Yep. No, not too bad, actually. Not too bad, actually. A-K-S-H-U-L-L-Y. Actually. With a K and an R. And an ampersand? I don't know how to spell this. So what's going to happen is all of the raw materials are going to be brought up there. They're going to be smelted down. And then what's going to be brought here is hopefully going to be just finished product. That's the idea. Ooh, we're running a little low on coal. Can you push left output priority? Thank you. Oh, okay, we're not doing too bad. I thought we were doing much worse. No, we're doing fine. We are doing just fine. Okay. Now, I do want to make sure this is built out a little bit appropriately, so we're going to make this not super crazy extravagant, but I'd like to make it all right. Let's just grab some laser researches and stuff. What I'm going to want is a parking area. I've heard parking areas or called like a bunch of things. Parking, shunting yards, stackers. I personally came from Transport Tycoon Deluxe. That's what cut my chops on trains. I call them stackers. Is that the correct name for them? Whether it's correct or not is really up to whomever, right? That's the beauty of video games and the eye of the beholder, etc., etc. That's up to whomever. Landfill costs 50 stone now? What? Even in the what? Alright, it's fine. I don't care. It's a great way to get rid of stone, I guess, so I don't really care. It used to be 20. I think it used to be 10. Cool, that's hot. That's gonna take a stupid amount of time to do anything with it. Are there any more big piles of rocks around here? What is this? Oh. I thought it was a worm. I was almost about to freak out. Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks, mate. Alright, so here's my plans on this. Here's what I got me thinking. I'll have to get a little stone for that. Fine, fine. But this is gonna look... Oof. Aw, really? I don't care. Do it anyway. So I'm not looking to build the final smelting complex or anything. I'm looking for a nice step up. That's what I would like. So just to make sure we're all on the same page here, let's level set. That's what I'm looking for. A nice step up. I want someone to look at the smelting that we started with, and then the one we transitioned to with the steel furnaces, and then this electric one, and be like, you know what? Nice. That's it. Not looking to win any beauty pageants or nothing. Just, you know what? Nice. And remember when construction bots could just one-tap a mountain and then bring the whole mountain to you? Inventory full? Yeah, get rid of all that crap. I don't have logistics spots, so right now our trash slots are just extra inventory. That's all it is. It's a boatload of extra inventory. Come on, lads. I'll just help out, shall I? There we go. Okay. That hopefully buys me enough space The idea is I want the train to drop off. I want there to be storage and smelting and a pickup very close by. If you guys could double tap and get that cleaned up, that'd be awesome. Thanks kindly. Thanks kindly. Alright, how much landfill did I accrue out of that? 17? Blarg. I think I just need like 10. Oh, okay. Well, I used 6. That's not bad. Alright. So let's start to make one of these stations, right? What would one of these stations look like? I don't think I brought any train stops. I didn't. So let's just make a quick handful. I do have some signals. I have regular rail signals. I should go back and get... I'm going to go get... I'll get chain signals later. So this is going to look like this. And then... Actually, what I'm going to do is this. There. Now at least looks somewhat contiguous, right? So the idea I have is this is going to unload. I think we'll stick with, like, maybe 1.4s? I usually do 1.3s, to be honest. 1, 2... Let's do 1.4. Why not? Okay, so that's one train. What we'll do is we'll have a stacker or a depot or a shunting yard, whatever you want to call it. We'll have that, and that'll be great. And I'm out of iron. I actually need to go and get medium power poles for any of this to work anyway. I'm not making all this stuff on my own. Oh, I have 20 of them. Awesome. Okay. And most definitely going to need more fast inserters, that's for sure. So, how does this work? Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed these into the same... I don't know what to call it. Node? I'm not really too sure what I would call it. I would like more storage on top of this, maybe. I guess for our first system, I'm not going to cry too hard about it. But here's how this is going to fly. This looks like this. This looks like this. Like that. That'll put 3 and 3. I like big trains too. My friend, I also like big trains. Ah, boo. The spacing kind of screws this up a little bit. Okay. What if... Oh, actually, it's not even the right ratio anyway. Okay, how can I unload this evenly without it being a super pain in the butt? How does this work? Oh, right, there's no power. Haha! Dang it. Okay, well, I need more blue inserters. I need more medium power poles. I should just be a big boy and use the big power poles, but... whatever. It's cool. Let's talk about how the rest of this evening goes, right? So, I started streaming at 7 a.m. I streamed for about 4.5, 5 hours, I forgot, and took a break, and now we're at 4 hours and 17 minutes again, which is totally fine, not a problem. But what I want to do, my intention is to do this all week, if I can. Monday through Friday. If able, I would like to do this all week. I think that'd be a lot of fun. There's a lot of content here to explore. What I'm going to be doing is every one of these Twitch videos, all this Twitch stuff, is going to get pushed to YouTube eventually. So if you missed some of it and you want to see how we handle or don't handle things appropriately, cool, don't worry. I'll have it for archival purposes on YouTube, and that'll be that. For today's session, however, I did want to talk about this. I really wanted to see if we could get to rockets. And I don't think I've got enough... I don't think I've got enough chutzpah in me to do the rocket thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of go for a walk, get that lymph... Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. I I have a treadmill. So, like, after this, I was going to hit the treadmill for, like, even, like, 20 minutes. Just get the blood flowing a little bit. And then have a light supper, hot shower, maybe a bath, and then bed early. Something like that, right? Not crazy, because I do want to play a lot of this game. But I got to pace myself a little bit. I'll take that and that. Okay, cool. So what time? We're at 4:20 right now. Stream time wise, I think we'll go to 5 hours, and that might be it for me for tonight. I think that's some really dang good progress. Really enjoying the game so far, and I'm hoping y'all are as well. Well, you will once it comes out, right? All right, so here's what I wanted to figure out. I think I already answered my question. If I take... See how that wasn't even? I want it to be even Stevens. So what if we did this? Does that make it even? Yep, perfect. That's how that works. Cool. Little experimentation gets all that going. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to actually devolve into one line. So something like this, right? So this gives us one more. This will be much better when we have logistics and we have a bunch of other bull honky going on. But right now, I'm happy with this little bit of a setup. This is going to be a real simple dimple setup. That's what I'm looking for. So let me get out the cheat sheet. Let's see here. For a red belt, for electric smelters, I think the answer is 48. The answer is 48. Cool. So I want a total of 96. So let's see here. I think I put the link to the cheat sheet in chat. If anyone didn't get that, let me know. I'd be happy to put it back in there. Yeah, that's about what I want. This is going to be in, out. This is going to be so dope. Hey, physical projectile damage level 5. What are we at now? 8 plus 17.92 physical. Hot dang. The hottest of dangs. The hottest of dangs. My curse repertoire is hilarious. Can I do just medium power pulls and save on some space, maybe? I want to put some, like, lights and crap. Yeah, actually. Nope, one more. What we could do is we could alternate. That's not going to work. Okay. I said, what? 48? Or... crap. I think I said 48. Let's double check. Short-term memory is hilarious, at best. 48, yes. 48 to get an ore smelted. Yep, perfect. Okay, so... hold on, this is already incorrect. That's what I need it to be to make the blueprint complete. So let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 18, 20, 22, 24. Yeah, I'm kind of serious. I wanted 24. I could do 4 rows like this or 2 rows like this. Unless you fix cold, and electric spelters are good. They absolutely are. So I'm not going to turn this on. This is not a turn-onable project right now, but what I have right now at home is a ton of inventory and boxes. So I have really two options. I can either spend it to keep the limits where they're at, or I can jack up their limits. And I don't want to jack up their limits because I'm afraid I'm going to forget about them. And that's going to be an issue all on its own, right? So yeah, I'm not turning these on just yet. But we're getting them deployed. We're going to get them... So at least I have something to come back to next session. And it's like, okay, I know what we're working on. I need power to back this up. But yeah, you're absolutely right. This is going to be a massive headache for those steam boilers. And I know I have not fixed coal. Okay, we have how many here? 24. And the answer is 48. I need another batch of this. I might not even need a stacker, really, because of all the extra loading area. This is going to be the longest station I've ever made, I think. Okay. So, I need to place a radar. And this area should not be a place of biter contention, considering there's nothing happening. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. So again, oh, I guess it'll plug it all in now. Oh, yeah, that's actually perfect. Everything does have an idle time, or at least most things have an idle whatever, so it's important that we don't do that. So here's how this is going to look ultimately. We're going to paste another one down, and then we're going to paste another one right here. So that's how we're going to get all this done. 2 full red belts. Do we have enough blah, blah, blah for that? No. Not at all, but I think this is a mighty good start. Yep. That's going to be dope. Man, I've never done something like this. This is going to be cool. So 2 for iron, 2 for copper, 1 for steel, or whatever. So let's see here. Let's do some math. What are we doing on iron production? Entire iron production, we have 48. This is 48 right here. What I'm doing is 48 times 2. So we're going to have 96. 96 of these bad mammo-jammos. So it at least feels really good to get something like this larger project deployed. I can't think of a tighter way to get this to save some space, but again, I'm not super concerned about space. Oh! Hey! Our first kind of combat. Nice. Okay. That gives me something to look forward to. I can't make a locomotive, can I? Can. Awesome. I wouldn't mind a private taxi kind of a deal. Man, I could probably have like 5 or 6 trains here. So something like that. Ghost Rail Planner, hot diggity. Yeah, that's great. Actually, what I probably should have done is I should push this back up, because the station that's going to be here is going to be the loading station. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Oh, hold on. I know a better way to do this. Use the belts. We built them. Ride them. This is going to be so tops. Okay, that's better. This goes away. Yeah, I'll get to it in a hot second. I need to redo the defensive parameters over there anyway. Because I haven't given that stuff AP ammo. None of that stuff has anything worthwhile in it, really. Give me the coal. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. I don't have logistic bots, so I'm not worried about anyone taking my junk. I'm going to grab a bunch of ammo. I'm going to dump off this wood and this coal. We're going to go refill that turret. Ammunition is down here. Okay, right. Ooh, coal is not making it to the end of the line. That is getting hecka feisty. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to build out this smelting network, even if I'm not going to implement it into production immediately. Because the idea is it would at least give me a good template for everything else. I think that's kind of my thought on it. Okay. It's a little feisty because I emphasize the power block first. Okay, cool. Got rid of all that. What I'll use all this wood for is eventually some form of power as well. Cool. Freed that up a little bit. I didn't even have you connected. My bad. The iron being stopped like this is a really good sign. It shows that we're bringing in quite a bit of iron from the other depot. Take all that, thank you. Hey, look at that, I didn't even die. Amazing. I think all the mining bits here are looking pretty good. Ooh, okay. Time for combat. Where at? To the west. 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 The west. The west. Gonna head over to the west. Gonna punch him in the face because I'm the best. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Hello, shotgun. Good to see you. We're fine. I forgot to shut off the bots. Cool. No problem. A little sloppy there. Ugh! The venom gets me every time. Eat. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Okay. Oh my god. This is my same argument every time. I can't see where the venom is. Frustrating. It's good. Yeah, it's very good. There's a lot of really cool quality of life stuff added. It's called the quality of life, blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff that it's really neat. It's very much geared to multi-planet aspects now. Before I've played mods or whatever, like Warptorio and whatever, where multiple surfaces are neat, but aren't really part of the main mojo of the game. Now, it's part of the main mojo of the game. It's very cool. Aggro? Yep, I figured. Stupid spitters. Long-range ding-dongs, I call them. Oh, we're done already? Okay. Clean it up, boys. Clean it up. Freaking heck, man. My least favorite mechanic in a game, especially in an RPG, is one of two things. Either stop, which is usually a magic that it's like, you know what, you're done playing. We're not going to let you play anymore. It's fine. We just stop all your actions and everything, and it's generally a spell that can't be countered, or if you can counter it, you have to probably get like some end game item, and that's annoying, right? You're not even being able to play the game is frustrating. The second one is dying to poison. Just it drives me nuts as a game mechanic. I get it. Something that just hurts over time, I get it. Like, it's a fine mechanic itself. It's just like, it's just one of my least favorite ones to just be a part of or even use. Like I don't think I'd ever use it. You know what? It might be a feeling like, well, as long as I'm the one doing the damage, it's fine. Maybe it's that kind of a feel. Good stuff, lads. Way to play, way to be. Yeah, it's been a while since I defragmented the western woods, so to speak, so this is good to get this all tidied up. Am I normally just dumping crap tons of ammunition on the floor? Crap, that ain't good. Alright, anything else? We're gonna go... I don't need to. But we're gonna go dust some fools up here. The pollution has more than enough time to be a dink. But, like, I'm already here, I might as well have a little... fun, right? What did I lose? A bot. Ah, boo! I keep forgetting to shut him off. I keep forgetting to shut him off. I wonder if what's happening is I'm holding Z to place the ammunition in the turrets. If it's like, it places an ammo in a turret, and then like, oh, there's some free space. I guess I'm gonna dump this on the ground. That would be a cool thing if I could shut that off, if that's the thing. I don't remember doing that. Like, if you hit Z on a turret and you put it inside the turret, what should happen is nothing else. It shouldn't also drop crap on the floor, but whatever. I guess I'm just a messy eater or something. It's too good, right? The strat in general is too good. It's way faster than turret creeping. You just leap right in there. You just get him right in the face and just call it a day. How do you wail on somebody? Oh, no, I was hoping to use the axe, but alright. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I think you right-click them? I don't know how it works. There's some worms up here? Just one or two of the worms. Yeah. We're gonna punch him in the face. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. What's over there? Another worm? I don't remember worms being just around. One or two, maybe, but this kind of feels like it's a little heavier. Like, whatever, I'm not gonna... Whoop. Whoop. Gotcha, fool. Cha-ching! In words of Tanya from Red Alert, shake it, baby. Anywhere else critical on this? No, no. Not really. Okay, cool. Little bit of a dust up, not too bad. Bought us a little bit of time for us to hopefully have more electric furnaces ready. That would be swell. I can shut off things. We got coal right there. What is... Oh, yeah, we're out. What was using coal? Grenades. We have a boatload of grenades. We're not even doing military research for a while. In general, I'm going to say we're alright, but we should be a little more proactive and get more coal pulled in. I was hoping to just incorporate all the trains into like a new train network, and then that would be that. But the problem is I'm juggling 2 or 3 high energy projects. And the thing is I can't afford any of them right now. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Other words for no. The funny thing is, most languages, the word no means no. So you could say no, and you could hit like 4 languages, 5 languages, I don't know. Don't go nowhere! Hey! Hey! Nope! Hey! Did I get it? Hey, I gotcha. Okay. The home, Silver. Electric energy distribution network complete. Work complete. Robo. Thank you. Yep. None of that is getting coal. Yep, that sucks. Alright. I think the game has decided what my next project is. It's to get coal back into the network. Coal's actually really close right here, so this is going to be an opportunity for me to just run a belt. I'm not going to bother setting up a new train line for a thing I'm going to remove in about, I'd say 2 hours. And 2 hours is when I would probably just get rid of it anyway. But the good news is we have construction bots. This gives me a nice opportunity to set up a mining thingy-madoo. That seems about good. That's not going to work entirely. Let's do something like this and like that. Cool. Now they're at least connected. Can beacons be legendary? Ooh, that's a good idea. Man, can you imagine? Holy crap. Beacon. Beacon. I never remember where those things are. B-E-A-C-O-N spells bacon. Distribution efficiency. Yes. Ooh, awesome. Consumption, of course. Whoa, the power consumption goes down in this case. That's dope. But yes. This is absolutely a temporary fix, but this does give me an opportunity to get a few blueprints tagged out, so that's at least nice. There's that. Y'all worry about that. I'll biddly bop up some defense. Thank you. Baller. Okay. I mean, in terms of a temporary fix, that was a fast temporary fix, right? Like if... oh my god. Alright. No, you have a traumatic response to trains. Every freaking time, my guy. Every time. If it's on the same screen and it's moving at all quickly, yeah, I'm gonna panic. Oh, I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna kernel panic. That's how much I'm gonna panic. Oh, come on. Sorry. Alright. I thought about it. I thought about it for a second, and then I crossed anyway. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut the line here. We're not going to require any coal at all from... Oh, it's still very much feeding the smelting. Okay, that didn't fix anything. You come here. We're just gonna reverse some of this if I can. Or, actually, an even better idea. would be to run out of belts mid-sentence. Oh, did somebody say I like trains? Yeah, I do like them. Also, there's a very strong form of respect to trains. There's not a belligerent behavior in terms. There's very much a reverence and a sanctity of trains. There's very much an understanding that they can do what they like over there as long as they don't kill me, and I'll just ignore them, and I'm more than happy to facilitate the creation of more trains, and very pro-train. I don't know where this conversation's going. Very pro-train. Alright. So here's how I want this to slide. It goes actually back a little bit farther. I was coding this. Oh, yeah, for sure. From ASDF films. I can't remember the name of it entirely. The track cam can be different angles, really? Input priority, right. So what we are bringing in is our priority. And then this gets split with a output of left. So there we go. That fixes the coal problem for a while. Once power is achieved, then regular smelting can resume. I don't need this. I don't need that. Cool. Alright, so that's gonna be a really big boost, and that can just do whatever the heck it wants. So now... there's so much junk on hand. Speaking of junk... 230, I think, is the right number. No damage dealt, okay. I'm still trying to learn what notifications might have changed in the event of we're just told when ammo runs out, not when combat happens. Because the notification that we got, by the time I noticed it, was combat had occurred, but not to the point of, oh, by the way, you might want to go do something about it. Because the ammunition. So I got the ammunition was empty notification, not the combat had occurred. But it's cool. Whatever, we're still learning the game. It's alright. It feels like much has changed, and that's totally fine. Yep. Another 157. Awesome. That's gonna be the other line of iron. Yeah. Oh man, what a project this is turning into. Now all this dead space here, solar panels. At least I'm tracking C. Oh, the track can be at different angles. Oh, okay, sorry. When you said track cam, I was like, track camera? Like, what? No, you're good. I misunderstood what you said. Yep, that's exactly why I'm going back to... Actually, why the hell am I walking? Good. I don't have any fuel. Oh, yes I do. Zoom, zoom, zoom! I don't know why I was walking. Oh my gosh, such the fool, right? I am the fool tarot card, 100%. Yep, not at all limited to 45. That's why a lot of the blueprints, if not all blueprints on tracks, were needing to be redone and just invalidated. Okay, there's a couple of other nice things I wouldn't mind. Flamethrowers being absolutely one of them. Start working on that if you could. I need red inserters. This one track in specific I like a lot, but dang, nabs, it's loud. That's better. Belts were good. Whoa. Oh, yep. Now, probably not super useful for the car, because I need to just move slowly. Come on, boys. It's time for supper. So before we turn this on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the east and most likely set up some solar farms. Okay, so in and out, right? So this is going to go... Well, let's see here. $96 is the correct answer. Man, I wish there was a better way to do this. I like how the ghost looks angry. Look at him. Okay, that's 2 full red belts of whatever I want. Whenever we get there. Which I still think I should start making efficiency modules. Yeah, this is absolutely the longest smelter I think I've ever made. I usually prefer maybe fat wides instead of long thins, but whatever. That's cool. This is a big, big damn investment. I can't wait to not be able to finish this. And be like, I wonder why my economy's taking a poops. Well, I know why it's taking a poops. Because I invested in dumb crap that I didn't need. This. But, we got construction robotics online, and golly gee. Super happy about all that. Oh, we finished? Yeah, come on here. Nice. Okay. That was dope. Can I have radar? Nope. No iron. Haha. Funny. Damn it. Okay, so now we set up another rail thing. Yep, I cut that out. We set up another rail thing, and this is what takes it out. So give me, like, that. I'm gonna shut off my bots quick. Something like that should give us enough room for things. Nuke that, a nuke that, a turn of that on. If we have a ton of spare space, what could easily be done is... Oh, insert a capacity bonus. Awesome. Oh, we're motoring through this tech. Man, we've been non-stop researching. Searching. Yeah, give me the tank. Das Tank! The tank is stupidly good with poison capsules, as a rule. Just very freaking good. Very freaking good. Like it should, it's very freaking good. Yep, right there. Blurp. That little piece right there goes away. Awesome sauce. Okay. So we have one array built. One array is complete. What's going to go in here is another array for copper, another array for steel, another half array probably for stone brick. And that's the idea. This yields 2 full red belts using the electric furnaces that I really like. At this juncture, I think I'm going to move over to, like I said, not efficiency, economy? Crap, what are they called? Efficiency modules. I can't figure it out. I think I'm going to switch over to efficiency modules and get those built. I would prefer those over quality at this time. Though I do recognize quality is a cool concept, I would much rather have... some energy efficiency going on, because turning that stuff on is going to be a big pain in the buns. I'm going to set up a new area just for this. I'm probably going to need an area just for modules anyway, right? I'm out of long arms? No. Oh, I have just enough resources to make the 4 I need. Hot diggity dangs. Hot diggity dangs. One of these days I'll stop placing these terrible these terrible power lines, but until then, I'm out of belts. Okay, I'm bereft of any amount of resources. I can't delay things any longer. I need a re-up. I need a re-up on stuff. Red belts, red inserters. We're good for underneath these and splitters for now. 150. Good. Oh, I'll take those and those. Thank you. I'm not really using fast inserters for a smeltery system, especially. Fast inserters don't make any sense. The operation to do one thing takes way longer than 1 second, so meh. Using regular yellow inserters is far more economical. Saves energy, it just saves materials, it's just better. IMHO better. So even through much of the late game, I'll use yellow regular inserters for quite some time. Again, it's just cheaper to do the thing. Okay, you're all plugged in, everything's good. I would like to grab some iron. Oh, I have not made any accumulators. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. What do I need for accumulators? It's just iron and batteries, isn't it? Yeah, it actually really is. Cool. That actually makes this incredibly simple. Cool. Give me about that many. I kind of want to set up this whole power... Man, just can't get enough of this research. We're not ready for laser defenses, so I'm not going to bugger around about that. Is there anything else super duper cool? Is there no yellow tech? Well, I guess it seems... Well, okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to research landmines just to get it out of my inventory. I'm going to research energy shield equipment just to get it out. Advanced combinators I'd like to take a look at later. Power armor, we're nowhere near touching any of that. Uranium mining would be cool. Braking force on trains would be cool. Making trains a little more efficient. Totes cool, totes cool. Okay, do I have everything? I'm going to grab more inserters. Just in case there's any more available, to which there should be. There defo is. I'm going to grab some more belts. I'm going to grab more furnaces. Yep, things are going to be cool. Things are going to be really cool. An electric furnace uses 186 kilowatts of energy. 2 level 1 efficiency modules will cut that down 60%. That's a huge deal. So for every 1 electric furnace we could have before, we can have 3 now. Yeah, that's totes how that works. That's awesome. I had to double check the math in my own head before I said anything else. No, wait, carry the Threve? Hold on. Yes, that is how that works. This is going to be another really slow burn project. Our power is really getting up there. Oh, hold on. 52. Start with that. That's a good start. Super good start. I wonder if they cut down the alerts. So one of two things about the alerts. The alerts are either happening, and I'm not noticing them, or the alerts aren't happening. Well, 3 things. Okay, they're either happening and I'm not noticing them. They're either not happening because they've been removed, or they're not happening because combat is just not occurring. I'm hoping combat's not occurring because we've started off in such a really awesome spawn with the forest and stuff. That's been very helpful. But anyway, we're getting about to that 5-hour mark. So we've streamed for, what'll it be? Not quite 10 hours. 9-ish, I'd say. 9-ish hours. I think that's pretty good. So, I think this might be where we call it. Really great progress today. Really great progress today. I'm really happy about all of this. This is going to be some really great stuff happening. And I'm really looking forward to whatever else comes. So, as a bit of a recap, these episodes will be transferred over to YouTube. So that way we'll just have them for archival purposes. My plan for the rest of the week is going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's the plan so far. It's very fluid, but I'd like to start at about the same time tomorrow, 7, 8 a.m. Central Time, something like that. But yeah, that's really all I have for today. So thank you all for everyone who stuck around for 5 minutes or 50 minutes or 3 hours or the whole boat, whatever. Thanks again for everything. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.